A crazed sociopath. A monster who wears human skin. The demon of the North's front lines. The smiling executioner. Yeah, that's supposed to be me. Or rather, the body I woke up in. I have come to perfectly act as Julian, the insane, fox-eyed character feared by the whole empire. If I break character, I'm dead. My survival hinges on acting like an absolute lunatic while being impeccably polite. So even you, who was called a hero by others, have ended up like this. If only you had considered your safety in that dazzling mansion of yours. Such a tragedy wouldn't have happened. Fallen star Hayden Reich. Julian, how could you do this to me? See, you should have treated me better when I was supporting you as a hero. Can you really kill me, your master, so heartlessly? Asapaskin's comb. That won't be difficult at all. This can't be it. I can't believe Hayden died so meaninglessly. DLC trailer Kill the Demon King starting now. PRE order in progress that shouldn't have happened. Hayden Reich was the hero of the Northern Frontline who led everyone, even in the most desperate situations. A genius when it comes to hunting demons and a legend that is nobility in and of itself. And most importantly, he's the protagonist of this game. How could the protagonist just die like that? And by the hands of the villain who betrayed his own master. Julian, no less. Kill the Demon King starting now. PRE order in progress. I had such high expectations for the sequel, and they betrayed me just like that? Player, Lee Si-hoo rank 1 total 38,000,001 Kill the Demon King starting now. Total numbers of hours played in the last 5 years you have been registered on from well for 5 years 100,000 hours I spent so much money and time on you guys. Comments, I'm surprised looks like Julian's the protagonist in this season. Destroy feed Monkey. Why would someone with slit eyes like him become this season's protagonist? Only Julian's 2 aren't slit eyes cool though? Not being able to know what they think makes them charming. Why are your eyes so big? _329 Yeah, and a merciless villain is actually pretty sexy. I'm so speechless. Cool, my ass he's nothing but a traitor. Why are your eyes so big? _329 Yeah, and a merciless villain is actually pretty sexy. Comment new Lee Si-hoo. I don't understand why this slit-eyed character would be the protagonist. Canceling my PRE order. Cancel PRE order. You have cancelled your PRE order. We had some fun times together, thrown away, but let's never see each other again. Goodbye. Damn that game. It's a rip-off. It's trash. But no other game has graphics those good in such a vast world. It helped my weary heart, which was jaded by reality after starting my first job. Hob. It was a small resting place that I had. And now, you're all I have left. When I'm all upset, I feel much better when I look after you. I see why old people like to grow orchids now. Don't become like that stupid game and grow up well. Done. What was that? Hello, this is the game development company of Kill the Demon King starting now. From Well Software Company. You are Mr. Lee Si-hoo, the person who has played our game for 5 years, correct? A message from Well. Is this some kind of automatic reply? Yes, I am. We saw that you have cancelled your PRE order for the DLC of Kill the Demon King starting now. We assume you were not satisfied with how the story unfolded? 0000 What is this? They don't want to give me a refund? What did they say again? Ding, please click the link below. Whoa. N. Bing. I need to switch this off. 200. Ah. It's not working. Whack. What's happening? Am I falling right now? But where am I falling? Ha! A wasteland. Kook. Where am I? Wait, this is where Reich and Julian last fought. UWAH. This is the Scorpion Demon that appears in Kill the Demon King starting now. Character traits * exceptional swordsman * incredible instincts you can instinctively detect the demon's weakness. A game status window? Uwama. I need to run for now. If I get hit by that, nothing would be left of me. KUGH. Damn it. Am I going to die? Ha. What is this? IT. Doesn't hurt? To hell with this. That worked? What just happened? Has my body always been this light? Could it be? Character traits * exceptional swordsman * incredible instincts you can instinctively detect the demon's weakness no way. Mr. Lee Si-ho, how about you change the story yourself? Is this character possession? I still don't get what's going on. Zoe. But fortunately, the character I possessed. Playing. Joins. Wow. Did I kill it? As expected of Reich's strength. Ding Swordsmanship Foundation, you have obtained the common attack, Crescent Slash. Ha! Crescent Slash? But this isn't Hayden's skill. W weight. 9,715. * character appearance. * silver hair. * slit eyes * poker face. Ding exceptional swordsman demon king's vessel immaculate mana control incredible instincts. Julian Kreifart Plassen. This is Julian * speaks formally. T Nua Tut? Julian Kreifart Plassen character tendencies slit eyes speaks formally poker face two-face traits incredible instincts color of negation exceptional swordsman demon king's vessel immaculate mana control. A walking hypocrisy, the hotbed of betrayal. Julian Kreifart Plassen, very fitting of a fox-eyed character. He truly looks evil. To think I'm him. Is this as much as it opens? I still can't believe it. I have to live as Julian. It's been 1 week since I started living as Julian. Shaking status window. I tried returning back to reality, but send me back. Searching for resources. It was all in vain. However, Julian Kreifart Plassen character traits, speaks formally, speaks with respect in all languages. To think that even talking by myself is done formally. How annoying. Still, I'm pretty good looking. I understand his popularity now. My head would fit my body 8 times. No, maybe 9? Meanwhile, who? I don't want to go. I don't want to meet him. It feels like I'm walking into my grave. Sir Julian. Sir Huran is here. Huran. A direct blood relative of the Kryfart family? What's he doing here? Ag. J. Julian. So he definitely looks scary. Is your body okay? Yes, thanks to you, I've been well. What a relief. To think the peerless Julian fainted. I don't know if I was too worried. Ha ha, ha ha ha. What's he up to? To think not some random guy but Huran himself came to visit. Julian, just what have you been doing normally? Julian, you horrifying bastard. Seeing how you have a relaxed expression even when I've come to visit myself, you aren't an easy guy. Should I try shaking him? Julian, I heard a rumor. What? A rumor that you've lost your memory. Lost my memory? Is that the reason everyone was whispering when they saw me? I definitely did seem suspicious. Why is he taken aback? Ah, that's just a rumor, so don't worry. Huran. Do you also believe that rumor? Soft. There's no way I would. Shit, he isn't taken aback at all. I have no idea what he's going to do. Perhaps Julian already knows that I'm here. Under the Noble Elders Association's order. There's no helping it. Ahem, don't take the rumors spreading amongst the maids too seriously. Anyway, the reason I'm here is that although I know you're injured, the Elders Association had a message, so I came to deliver it. Elders Association. That must be referring to the Elders Association that the nobles created. They've always regarded bloodline as important. Those direct bloodline oldies wouldn't just stand still if a collateral family member tried to grab power. Julian is a collateral family member, but he considers himself the royal family's dog. He is considered a thorn to this organization, to the point that they want to get rid of him immediately. A message from them. I should be careful. So, what is the message? That's participate in the Shut Eyes and Trance test as an instructor. Shut Eyes. They secretly carry out missions from the palace and normally act as the Royal Guard. They're an exclusive royal organization where people with incredible martial force gather. Julian is also a member of the Shut Eyes. The people who look disfavorably upon me chose me. It's suspicious. Should I even listen to their request? Normally, Julian would catch on to the Elders Association's tricks and avoid doing this. Then, how will I convince Julian? Okay. I'll go as the supervisor. But your injury, it just happened to be healed. What? He's taking the bull by the horns, is that it? I don't really know well, so I should curry favor. Yeah, then prepare and come out. If I stay any longer, I don't know what he might do. Let's create some distance first. Wait 1 second. Is he not going to let me go? J. Julian. Wait 1. Gosh. I just wanted to give you an orchid. It gives you peace of mind. Oh. I'd forgotten. His nickname. Executioner. Ha. I've dealt with one of them. Because of something I said without thinking, this room has become a field of orchids. I need orchids. Prepare orchids. I need to get rid of them like this. Anyway, he must be waiting. I need to prepare to leave. If it's Julian, he won't do something as idiotic as going outside without the sword. And to go out, I should wear. What is this? Is he crazy? Your style of clothes. Ha, I hate it. But I need to act perfectly as Julian. Haran, I'm ready. Heck. Let's go. I can't wait for the interview. Where will it take place? Okay, on my. As I already said earlier, the enrollment test for Shut Eyes will be carried out on the training grounds of Veal Academy. Veal Academy. It wasn't an important location in the game, but I do recall it. I wonder what kind of place it is. Aren't you already familiar with the academy? You're from Veal Academy after all. Whoa, I wasn't aware of that. Well, it's been so long. I'm sure it's changed quite a bit. Oh, I see. Phew. The academy that Julian went to. I hope that there isn't anyone who recalls Julian from that time. At the academy anymore. Mr. Julian, Mr. Haran. We've arrived at the Veal Academy. It sure is large in real life. I've only seen it in the game. Ha? What did you say? Nothing at all. Even the amazing graphics in the game can't beat reality. Kelk. Scary bastard, just what is he scheming to make him like that? Anyway, isn't he too afraid? I kind of feel bad. Brother. Why yeah. You can leave now. I'm grateful that you escorted me here. No, I want to see how the test will be run since I'm here. Ha? I thought he was dying to get out of here. And what's with that? Amanasaura I've been seeing since earlier? Oh, zero. Mana. No. Why are you looking at me like that? Maybe that's not his mana or power. But an emotion? Could it be fear? Trait, color of negation, rank, unique. You are sensitive to negative emotions that are directed toward you. You are able to judge the emotion by the color of the negative emotion's aura. That's it. Why are you pointing at me? Julian was always very good at catching others' emotions. He was especially good at utilizing the emotion that every human possesses. Fear. He would win a fight using fear without actually having to fight. He also used anger so that the opponent would lose sense of reason and make more mistakes in a fight. I assume that was all possible thanks to this trait then. The reason Haran isn't leaving despite being scared is that he is here with me. Perhaps the Elders Association ordered him to keep an eye on me? The Elders Association seems to consider me a thorn in their side. Well, I understand. Julian is rather infamous. I'm sure they want to get rid of him. Now there are rumors spreading that he's lost his memories. That'd be the best time for the Elders Association to do something about me. Of course, I can't let that happen. I need to survive and return to real life. I'm sorry. MMR to Julian? Oh. It's Julian. The fox-eyed Julian? Why is the crazed dog of the royal family here? That guy's done for. Julian, calm down, he's just a kid. I haven't done anything. Damn it. On. I hate Julian too. All these emotions of fear. Below that is probably anger. Julian, Why couldn't you have been just a bit nicer? It's not good if I'm this conspicuous. I need to calm the students somehow. Greetings, Mr. Julian. 10,000. E. Eileen? Eileen Donatian. One of the main characters that appear in Kill the Demon King starting now. An instructor of the Veil Academy. Who's affiliated with the Adrathan Empire's Mage Tower. She's a genius mage who is able to handle the metal element out of the 5 elements. At the 5th tier at the young age of 24. Please let me know if you ever need help with anything. Although I'm not sure I will help, okay? She gave Reich plenty of advice in the Academy arc. But why is Eileen greeting Julian? Do they know each other? Oh, well. This should lighten up the atmosphere. Wait, I'm seeing the color of negation. This isn't good. Fear? Anger? No. Resentment. But why? What did Julian? Well, shit. What did Julian do? Eileen is an advanced mage. I shouldn't do anything that would make her find me suspicious. I need to think of a way to calm this situation. I've got to think of something quick. Halfling of the Donatian family, who permitted you to speak to me? Wow, now she's speechless. The problem is that this guy is me. Ha, that didn't improve the atmosphere at all. This is a bit much. Does being a halfling also mean that you have only half your hearing? But I guess I'll play into the villain role. Do you know what kind of noise a person makes when they die? Are you scared? Now I can finally calm her. Did you just draw your sword? 1274. Even if it's you, Julian of the Shut Eyes, you shouldn't be acting this way towards students and professors. This is an act of violence against the entirety of Veil Academy. I cannot forgive you for this. Please prepare yourself. I won't be such an easy opponent. Hold on, I was going to back out after scaring you as a villain. Three. Whoa. Are we actually fighting? You dare look away? Students. Please get away from this area immediately. Let's run away. What the hell is going on? I should have left when Julian told me to. You shouldn't look away. In the middle of a fight. T16N. Those were some scary attacks and it feels as if she's putting emotions into them. Damn it. I didn't intend for them to be fatal. But he dodged every single one of my attacks. As expected of Julian. At one point, I thought of you as the ideal noble. However, in that case, is Julian Sunby really from a collateral line? Oh my, he's even more charming than the other nobles. Yeah, Eileen de Donatian, freshman of Veil Academy. Julian Sunby is so cool. Not only does he have lots of connections, he is regarded as a rising star of the Empire with his swordsmanship. When I look at him, I get hope that the fact that I'm from a collateral line won't hold me back. That's right, Julian Sunby, no, that bastard. I truly believed that he could change society's prejudice towards those from collateral lines. Back then, I couldn't tell apart respect from love. Please take this, Sunbae. So I confessed to him and got rejected. 10/0101%. That was a close one. Why is her face so red? Is she that mad? Just take a hit already. I think that'll relieve some of my anger. I guess I should start wrapping things up. Why don't we stop playing around? 40. What do you think you're doing? Are you looking down on me? Oh my. Why didn't you use your moonlight sword when you saw an opening? You really could have killed me if you wanted to. I felt enough mana coming from you, so why? Do you wish to know? All of Miss Eileen? There's no way that he's finally acknowledging my feelings after all this time. Yes. It's her and his first time here, so he can't show me where the testing center is, haha. And everyone else is too scared to show me where it is, though. Now do you understand? If so, then please lead the way. Julian, couldn't you have said that more respectfully? You halfling. That was the reason? Moonlight sword, huh? She must have been referring to Julian's sword. Normally, when you cover a sword with aura, it is visible in the form of light surrounding the sword. However, Julian's sword is a bit special. The sword itself turns into a bluish color, making it seem as if it's holding moonlight within itself. Julian used this sword to slay countless demons. And after witnessing this, people have given it the name Moonlight Sword out of respect and fear. As such, this sword is the identity and source of Julian's power. So how could I possibly know how to wield it? It's a bad sign that Eileen has already started catching on. 71,411. This is very bad. I must make sure she doesn't find out. What is he scheming this time? Is there a problem? It's nothing. It's this way. This is the training ground. I hope everyone is doing well. I apologize for being a little late. Professor Eileen got sidetracked on the way here. My name is Julian Kreifart Plassen and I will be in charge of conducting your Shut Eyes entrance exam today. I'm sure everyone here has heard of me before, though. Where is he? There he is. The second son of the Torso family. I knew he would show up. The Torso family. They are famous for having been friends with the Kreifart family for a very long time. It's generally deemed a high honor to be associated with the Shut Eyes, an organization directly affiliated with the Imperial family. But this also means that getting in is highly competitive. The entrance instructor and during that process, if Julian brings the second son of Torso family the dishonor of defeat, the Elders Association will take this as an opportunity. This is where your infamy ends. So it seems that everyone here wishes to join the Shut Eyes. Is that correct? Why yes, sir. Ha! All I see is a bunch of cowardly pieces of trash. You have the naive eyes of those who had easy upbringings, and that ornament of swords you have just makes me laugh. The Shut Eyes that everyone here wishes to enter is the bloodiest place in the Empire. And as your senior, I will give you an experience of how it will feel. With that, we will start the Shut Eyes entrance exam. The acceptance criteria is to kill me. MN. Now I've done it. I only found out just now that the entrance exam is a duel. Julian, even though it's just an entrance exam, don't go easy on them. You want me to have a duel with them? Running away was the only thing I could do during my fight against Eileen. And if I were to participate in an official duel? Ha! Is he actually really weak? He's not even using his moonlight sword. Was that just a baseless rumor? Or did he really lose his memories? That is probably what will end up happening. Ugh. On top of that, if I start acting too suspicious, a certain someone might start attacking me. If that's the case, the best course of action is to taunt them right off the bat. What's wrong, everyone? The exam will only end if I die or if there are no more applicants left. I forfeit. Me too. I will forfeit as well. Me too. I will forfeit. Why, you're lying. They're all forfeiting? Ha ha. The exam is over as no applicants remain. I did it. As expected of Julian. His vicious side helps me out in situations like these. How about it, Eileen? Did fear towards me overcome your hatred towards? Ha? I don't sense anything? Is color of negation not working? Is it even possible for a trait to just stop working all of a sudden? Now that would be a problem. What he just did reminded me of Julian Sunby from the past when he avoided unnecessary fights by intimidating his opponents. Color of negation, you are only able to see negative emotions. The shut eyes Julian. Hey Julian. Her and G good work, Julian. Ha? What's the matter? Asterisk. It's nothing. It's you who did all the hard work. Color of negation seems to be working. Good evening, sir. HM? Why, you were amazing back there. And you are. Yes. My name is Lazarus and I am in charge of administrative tasks for the Shut Eyes. It's an honor to meet you. So the rumor about you losing your memories was false after all. You finished the exam without having to fight any of the applicants. This guy just won't stop yapping. Fate. And also, I heard that the second son of the Torso family was one of the applicants, but even that didn't stop you from not going easy on them. As expected from you. How dare you? Are you trying to point out that the second son of the Torso family failed the test? SSIR, that's not what I meant. How dare you act so arrogant for someone who's still in training? You say that while knowing the relationship between the Torso family and the Kryfart family. And I think you're misunderstanding something here. What are you? Or maybe it's the Torso family that's something. The Shut Eyes doesn't accept nobles. Since it's directly affiliated with the Imperial family, only commoners or fallen nobles can join. Aren't you a noble yourself? I am from a collateral line of the family. A halfling of the Kryfart family. Therefore, I am a dog of the Imperial family, not the Kryfart family. The second son of the Torso family took the entrance exam despite being aware that he wouldn't get past the second screening round. Torso family trying to teach their son through experience? Or was there some scheming involved in this entrance exam? Damn it, you already knew? You knew that this exam was a trap set by the Elders Association and that I am affiliated with them. However, there's no way that's true. Maybe it really was just a simple misunderstanding. Otherwise, it would be unfortunate. You're finally back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Master. Will you be having dinner? No, it's all right. Oh. Also, please don't let anyone into my office. Yes, Master. Oh. From her aunt's reaction earlier, it looks like the Elders Association really did scheme something for this entrance exam. I was lucky enough to not get caught by anyone today, but I wonder how much longer my luck will last. At some point, the Elders Association really could spot Julian's. No, my flaw, and that could end up with me being kicked out from the family. The fact that I showed I couldn't use the Moonlight Sword worries me. Being able to wield the Moonlight Sword, in other words, having the power to overwhelm others. 2 degree G. Maybe it's worth a try. To unlock the power of Moonlight Sword. If so. As I thought. It won't just activate. The trait that Julian has, Exceptional Swordsman, allows him to have no trouble with swordsmanship itself. And the moment I grab the sword paths, the path this sword must follow, becomes visible to me. Trait, Exceptional Swordsman, rank, innate. You have been used to the sword since you were born. You were born to walk the path of a swordsman. If it is in the form of a sword, regardless of the type, you can wield it. But this isn't enough. There are countless people in the Empire who are as good as Emino, as Julian, when it comes to swordsmanship. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of named characters alone. But the difference between them and Julian is obvious. There is an overwhelming disparity in skill when it comes to aura or mana use. This is the reason he could survive with a pathological way of thinking. Can I do it right now though? If the mana were to flow backwards, your important organs might get destroyed. Wielding mana is dangerous. No, whether it's sooner or later, I'll need to prove myself eventually. If the concept of mana in the game and this world is the same. I, who have played it hundreds of times, already know the method. I need to move the mana saved up in my heart to the mana meridian, the bodily mana organ. Of the 38 mana meridians, 6 are important great veins, and of them, the great vein in the head is the essence of mana that connects your heart. If you activate that area, the aura is swaying. Now, I need to relocate the mana in my body to another place. The resistance is greater than I expected, but Julian has the ability to do it. It say success. I think. Moonlight Sword incomplete. It has materialized, but it's weak. What is this? A crescent moon? Still, at least the moon has dawned on the first day. 10. Phew. I at least have reached the skill level of a knight. Now I just need to complete my Moonlight Sword, but my knowledge of the game is slowly running out. I need someone who knows me, Julian. Julian would ask for advice. Sir Julian. You have a guest? A guest? Does Julian have a friend? Perfect timing. SSIR Julian. Hello. DH. Lazarus? Whoa. You remembered my name. It's not because of my behavior yesterday. Is it? Ha? How could I forget someone who speaks this much in front of Julian? I don't know if he's fearless or stupid. No, what brings you here? Oh. I received an order from the commander to confirm the results of the entrance exam that was carried out at Veal Academy yesterday from you. Didn't you see the results yesterday yourself? Well, receiving the results from the interviewer and delivering them is part of the procedure. What a useless procedure. Shut Eyes is pretty inefficient. Report this. There are 0 passes on the entrance exam. I understand. I will let the commander know. Wait, yes? You said you're going to report that to the commander, right? Yes. Then let me do it myself. Pardon? Why, you will do it? You, Sir Julian? Yes, let's go to my carriage together. I'll give you a ride. What? Sir Julian, are you? Did I make a mistake? This must be because of yesterday, right? No. I'm just being considerate because I thought you might feel uncomfortable going back alone, Julian. You should have lived a kinder life. Anyway, since it's come to this, should I go for his advice? Shut Eyes' commander, I'm sure he knows Julian well. And I'll make it so that the Kryphart family can never scheme anything when Shut Eyes is related. By putting in a word. Commander. Trouble. What's with this fuss? It better be something serious. He has come himself. Who has? Julian Kryphart Plassen. He came to see you himself. He came himself? That Julian? Adrathan Imperial Palace. Wow, I never thought I'd see this place with my own eyes. The continent of Rosenda is the main background of the game, and it is dominated by 3 major countries. The strongest of the 3 would be the Adrathan Empire, where Julian is currently residing. After the demon god Barbados was sealed away, the devastated countries gradually unified under a strong monarchy which rose to become a superpower. And the symbol of that strength is this majestic palace. This is absolutely stunning. My heart is welling with emotions. Poker face. Why is he chuckling? I am scared. Normally, the only way to reach him would have been through his servants. But now he wants to directly report to the captain of the Shut Eyes? And he even brought someone like me along? Why in the world? What's going on? It's not like Julian to come here himself. I thought you were injured. You seem fine. Was the memory loss just a false rumor? Why is he smiling? This is a great honor, but I feel like I could pass out at any time. I see the palace is still very majestic. Why, yes, sir. Since this is the first gate that everyone can access, the captain must be past the secured second gate. Why, yes. Why is he saying all of these things? This should be common knowledge for anyone in the Shut Eyes. Don't tell me. Is this a test? Look at his condescending face. It's like he's saying that an incompetent trainee like me needs to be tested again. If I don't properly guide him, I could get kicked out. Wow, I'm not sure if it's because my personal field of view is wider than in the game, but I can't even see where the Shut Eyes building is. What's wrong? Do you feel ill? Not at all. I'm perfectly healthy. Health is a priority in the Shut Eyes. We're here. Then, sir. Do I pass? What are you? Wasn't this another test? Not at all. Why would I need to test you? So that means I'm already a qualified member of the Shut Eyes? What's up with him? He's not answering my question. Thank you, sir. Then please excuse me. Such a strange person. I don't know, it should be saving Nike Julian his ass. The captain said you are welcome to come inside. Then shall we go meet Julian's boss? Captain Odwin Balladeer, the sole heir of the fallen Balladeer family. His strength and leadership were more than enough to earn him the position of captain. He is the only person who can unify and control the members of the Shut Eyes who only follow orders from the imperial family. I wonder just how charismatic he will be in person. It makes me a little nervous. Captain, may I come in? Come in. K5. Welcome, Julian. Long time no see. Odwin Balladeer, the captain of the Shut Eyes. I was told that you are injured. Are you all right? That's Odwin Balladeer, the captain of the Shut Eyes? I don't know, but she's very tiny, quite significantly, at that. I remember the captain had a smaller body, but I never thought it would be to this extent. This is unexpected, and it's a woman? As a matter of fact, wouldn't she be considered a teenage girl? 111/. Were you about to say you're small, as usual? Oh, of course not. Is this the charisma they were talking about? She read Julian's mind. I guess she still is the captain. So how's your injury? Give me a report. What should I say? I should watch what I say in front of her. In the worst case, she could be suspicious of me. Even though I'm Julian, I should still be respectful toward the captain. Since Julian is so loyal to the Shut Eyes, he's practically their dog. Thank you for your concern. It wasn't a mild injury. But it wasn't enough to hinder my loyalty towards the Empire. Is this not right? HMM. Something feels off. Carl. HM? Have you always talked that way? You feel like a stranger, Julian. Oh, no. The color of negation. She's suspicious of me. Trait, color of negation, suspicion. Julian. Just how have you been treating your superior until now? For now, I'll go on the offensive just like a villain would. Is there a problem? You dare put your hand on my sword? You rarely ever come to the Shut Eyes headquarters yourself, and whenever you do, you simply make your report and leave without saying another word. You've suddenly become so diligent, Julian. I figured even Julian drew the line between personal and professional matters when it came to the Shut Eyes, but it seems that I had underestimated him. I've been off duty for quite a while due to my injury, haven't I? That's why I came in person to make a report on that matter. Is that so? Yes. Is there a problem? I need to push forward shamelessly just like Julian would. Are you planning to control even when I'm allowed to show up, Captain? Insubordination the moment he returns? I heard you've been acting strange since your injury, but it looks like you've recovered just fine. It's true, but somehow, it still pisses me off seeing how direct she's being toward Julian. She's no ordinary woman. Ha! Then proceed with your report. MMPH, was there anyone promising in the entrance exam? There was not. Well, I expected as much. You're a student of the Sword St. Haydenreich, after all. Ordinary talent wouldn't be enough to impress you. But I'm asking whether there was anyone skilled enough to qualify as trainees. There was not. You're telling me you didn't let a single person pass? That is so. And why is that? Why? Why did you do that? You really are insane. Even though I'm already aware of that. The Shut Eyes is short on manpower right now, so even one person would have helped. Just because we're short on manpower doesn't mean we should accept useless nobodies. So this is the charismatic captain in action. Not a single applicant was fit to join the Shut Eyes. Still, there might be talents out there that could prove to be useful after undergoing training. That's a waste of time. They weren't talented enough to even become trainees. Although it was just me trying to avoid having to fight them. You're impossible to talk to. Get out of my sight now. Ha ha ha. Before I do that, I have a proposal. What bullshit is it this time? I'm scared, But I need to act like Julian right now. What's this? I've identified the flaws of the current entrance exam and organized them here. Flaws? Yes. I just thought they didn't realize just what kind of place the Shut Eyes is. Is that so? Well, I guess it's true that applicants should be aware of where they are applying. This better be worth my time. When applying to the entrance exam, the Shut Eyes will not take responsibility for what happens. Ha! This almost sounds like you'll be fighting them with the intention to kill them. Am I understanding this correctly, Julian? Ha ha ha. No response. I guess I was right. That's unusual. It's true that with the exception of myself, Julian holds a relatively high position within the Shut Eyes. He never directly interfered with internal policies like this. Is this why you didn't let anyone pass during the entrance exam? You didn't want to run into any trouble after hurting the applicants? Yes, and it's not just that. Applicants who get accepted from such an exam wouldn't be useful to us. We're an Imperial-affiliated agency, after all. I refuse to forgive those who stain the honorable. I get it. I get it already. Honestly, you act up whenever the Imperial family is involved. I'll bring this to the council, but I can't guarantee that this will go through. Of course, I appreciate your efforts, Captain Odwin. Then, please excuse me. Wait, hold on. I heard that a message from the Imperial family will be arriving at your office. You should go back and check it. Understand. The Shut Eyes will not take responsibility for what happens. This implies that even if someone were to be killed during the exam, this wouldn't be considered a crime with the protection of the Imperial family. Of course, this wouldn't necessarily change the nature of the exam itself in the first place. The only people who are eligible to apply for the Shut Eyes are fallen nobles or commoners. There haven't been any issues with the exam until now because it's easy to brush off complaints from people without power, too. I'm sure Julian is well aware of this. This means that the reason Julian brought up this proposal must be because he realized that the Elders Association and the Torso family were scheming something during the exam. This must be his response to that. This is a message to them, saying, I already know what you're scheming, and if something like this were to happen again, I won't let it slide like I did this time. How bold of you, Julian. Is this your way of getting back at the Elders Association? Is someone there? You called for me, Captain? Bring this to the council. Understood. He changed so much after that incident. Until now, Julian has been called the Imperial family's dog because of his loyalty toward them. It seems that the beast who had been obediently following his orders has developed his own ego and started to break free from his shackles. This might turn into trouble. I need to keep an eye out. I actually made it all the way to Julian's office in the Shut Eyes headquarters. Normally, the Shut Eyes doesn't assign private offices since there's no need for them to be on standby. If such an organization assigns someone a private room, I wonder how extravagant it'll be. What's with these creepy decorations? Luxury items that have nothing to do with work. This is even worse than Julian's house. Is he actually insane? They all look so expensive yet so hideous. I really can't bring myself to like this fox-eyed villain. He has the absolute worst taste. I can't believe I'm him. I stepped on something again. If you're not going to take good care of them, why even buy them? I guess even man has a shopping. Come in. Greetings, sir. I've come to deliver a letter from the Imperial family. Here it is. You again, Lazarus? I feel like I see you every day. Ah, this must be the letter the captain was talking about. Then please excuse me. Wait. Perfect timing. Please load those sculptures on the carriage I took to get here. They shouldn't be too heavy. Why, you mean all of this, sir? Yes. I can't believe. He gave me a task again. I guess I won't be a trainee for much longer. Understood. I'll move them immediately. He made that weird face again just now. Hop. Oh my. You really are a handing, Lazarus. I'm throwing them away, so it's fine. I am so sorry, sir. I can't believe I messed up in front of you. There's no need to do this, Lazarus. I think he's too scared. Maybe I'll try lightening up the mood with a joke. Cleaning up would be the bigger hassle if you die here. Now why don't you just continue moving them? All right. Oh, I scared him because I'm in Julian's body right now. I guess it's to be expected. I can't drop this. I'll just read the letter while I wait. This is the seal of the Imperial family, just like in the game. To Sir Julian of the Cryfart family and an officer of the Shut Eyes. Thankfully, I can read the Empire's language. That's pretty cool. Basically, what they're saying is that if I've recovered, then I should return to work. I feel like they're just trying to slave me away. They just sugar-coated it. Not that I'm complaining. I think getting field experience is important right now since I haven't found any leads on the Moonlight Sword. The mission is the restoration of a resonance stone. Resonance stones. In the game, kill the Demon King starting now. Monsters called demons after the demon god Barbatos died. His remnants, which he separated living beings or manifested into physical forms, came to be known as demons in this world. Then they began attacking humanity. The items that are used to subdue them are called resonance stones. They are the great legacy of mages. I wonder how they were able to make stones using mana. Since I am not a mage, this mission probably means that I need to protect the mage that will be restoring the stone. I don't see a reason to refuse. Although there is risk associated with fighting demons. If I succeed in this mission, the recent suspicions and rumors regarding Julian will likely die down. I wonder who the mage I will be protecting is. Handling a resonance stone requires skilled mages. I hope there's someone decent. I hope they someone decent. Mankel Inler Metal and Manila. At the Imperial Palace, why do I have to continue writing theses even after becoming a professor? Constantly having to prove oneself, maybe that's the life of a mage, but the Imperial family is way too demanding. Who is it? What brings you to the palace? Diana? It's been forever. How have you been? Eileen. You must be swamped as the youngest professor. It's so hard to see you these days. Ha ha ha, you don't have to flatter me like that. Do you have time right now? I'm going to a tea party. Wanna come with me? Sorry, I want to, but I need to work on my thesis. Oh. I understand. You're still diligent, huh? Brings me back to our student days. Nothing's changed since. What's wrong? Isn't that Senior Julian's carriage over there? Wait, she's right. 111 Praisen. That's a crest that's only used by the collateral lines of the Cryfart family. That's definitely Julian's carriage. I heard he was on death's door. He's already back? What a persistent guy. Right? Oh. What's this? What's what? Eileen, don't tell me, do you still have feelings for him? I don't know what you're talking about. My little Eileen was such a sweet little girl back then. When you heard the rumor that you'll never be rejected if you confess under the king cherry tree on the hill behind the academy, you called Julian all the way there. Why don't we go to the tea party together, friend? Huh? I thought you were busy, Professor. I suddenly remembered that I have some free time. Ha! 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 You don't have to be so embarrassed about it. Who didn't like Senior Julian back then? Thank you so much. She's right. Thinking back, he was completely different from the man he is now. He became like that after he returned from the Northern Front and joining the Shut Eyes. He's changed. Why don't you go say hi to him? Just because I used to like him doesn't mean that I still do. Also, I won't have to see his face for a while. Why? I won't be back in the palace for some time. Oh my, isn't that a letter from the imperial family? It is. They gave me a mission. What mission? The restoration of a resonance stone. So many guard knights. Is there a high-ranking person here? Yeah, I heard that even the Shut Eyes and the Order of the Blue Knights will be joining. Apparently it's a special mission and even Julian of the Shut Eyes will be coming along. What? But didn't he? Oh, you mean the rumors about him losing his memories? Apparently those were false rumors spread by people who were jealous of him. I figured as much. I can't picture someone like him ever getting injured. I'm glad I accepted the mission. Seems like the bad rumors are clearing up. Sir Julian, thank you for your hard work. My name is Perrin, and I am from the Order of the Blue Lion, and I am Heinleich. Thank you for all your hard work as well. Let's work together to protect the mages until we reach Julin. Although anything could happen on the road. What if scary demons appear? It'd be awful. Looking forward to it. By the way, Sir Julian, yes? Why don't you get on the carriage until we reach Julin? You can leave the mages to us and you can rest until we reach. It sounds like they're trying to be considerate. But I don't think it's for my comfort. The Order of the Blue Knights, official knights of the Empire. Unlike the Shut Eyes, most of them are nobles. It seems like they're trying to ensure that someone from the collateral line doesn't outshine them. Normally you'd get summoned to another world to have a good life. Too bad I'm the villain, and this kind of thing happens. However, perhaps it will be more comfortable to travel in the carriage. Thankfully that went smoothly. Phew, well, I suppose I could do that. Very well. Then I will inform you when Mage Eileen is who? Hello, such lovely weather today. My name is Eileen de Donachian, and I will be leading the restoration. Sir Perrin, let's forget the whole carriage thing. Sorry. Why is Julian here? More importantly, did he just avoid me? Eileen. Such an unpredictable person. I don't feel comfortable around her because I can't tell what she's thinking. What? Why did he suddenly change his mind? To assert dominance over us? Julian. Did he figure out that I was trying to take command by sending him to the rear? As expected of someone who survived the chaos of the imperial family without any backing. Still so arrogant for someone from a collateral line. Is he looking down on us because he's recognized by the imperial family? I sense a glare on me. Just wait. No one told me that Eileen is the mage I need to protect. She's also uncomfortable. Since it's come down to this, I need to finish the mission as soon as possible without interacting with Eileen, that is. Hiya. We've arrived at Julin. This is where the resonance stone is. Such a small place. We were sent directly by the Empire, but no one is out to greet us. Oh, are you from the Empire? That's right, welcome. You must have had a long journey. I will guide you to where the resonance stone is. Bring the chest with the resonance stone here. And the mana box goes here. I'll carry those. It's very sensitive to mana. Miss, would you please come check out the stone that needs to be restored? Oh yes. Oh my. I don't think this can be fixed. I think it needs to be partially replaced. Replaced? Yes, the barrier will be gone temporarily, but don't worry, it won't take long. I'll trust you, miss. All the preparations are done. I need to tell Julian that the barrier will be gone while I replace it. Although I don't want to see his face. This is work. Be professional, Eileen. You're a professor. Sir Julian. I have something I need to tell you. What? Is he avoiding me? Can you please hear me out? This is important. Has he been avoiding me this whole time? Why? Don't tell me he found out I've been watching him? No way. Excuse me. But he shouldn't act like this. He's here for a mission. I need to confront him. Why are you avoiding me? When did I ever avoid you? You were the one who was persistently following me. What? What's his problem? I almost believed him because he said that so confidently. That's not important. Then what's more important? Miss Stalker? S. Stalker? How dare you? Demons? Like I was saying. I was going to tell you that the barrier is down and demons could appear any time. Why were you avoiding me? Sir Hainlike. EIT say. Demon. What happened? Please don't get closer. It's dangerous. A two-horned demon? Why is there such a powerful demon in this sort of place? What do I do? I can't cast any battle spells right now. And the resonance stone isn't ready to be used yet either. Please don't let your guard down, Eileen. How naive of you, to be shaken by something like this. I'll take care of things here, so why don't we focus on doing what each of us are capable of? What each of us are capable of? You are responsible for restoring the resonance stone. And I am responsible for protecting you. Were you so startled that you forgot what we came here for? It'll take 7 more minutes. Sir Julian. Yes? Please don't get hurt. I can't use healing magic. It'll be more difficult to get hurt. I went ahead and said all that. But I'm scared. I didn't expect to face a two-horned demon as part of my field experience. I can't even run away because there's too many people watching. Bad rumors will start going around again if I were to run away. They'll become suspicious of me. If I were the real Julian, this much would be in. Wait. The Blue Lion Order will take down this demon. Great, we just need to keep chipping away at its health. Ha ha, are you scared of the two-horned demon? It's not like you, Sir Julian. Yeah, that's right. No, don't tell me. Is he laughing? Right now I'm Julian. If Julian was in this kind of life and death situation, he'd be enjoying himself, wouldn't he? Trait, exceptional swordsman. Sir Julian. He did that much damage with a single strike? Impossible. Great, it's working. "14. Oh no. It hurts so much I can't breathe. I guess even a worm will turn." Ha! If that's the case. Even Sir Julian was defeated. Ha! There's no way he could defeat the two-horned demon by himself. Then, is it my turn to take command? Look over there. "70. That glow. It's the Moonlight Sword. Activating Imperfect Moonlight Sword. That must be the rumored Moonlight Sword. It's not even half as powerful as the real thing, but this should be enough of a handicap, right?" Such sharp attacks despite its slow-looking body. However, I see through them all. Because I am Julian. I will try using this ability trait Insight. He's dodging everything. That's Julian of the shut eyes. It's done. The barrier will be activated again soon. Oh my, looking away in the middle of a battle. What a stupid thing to do. "111. That really worked. Everyone's scared. Well, Julian is a villain after all. It's obvious they'd fear him after seeing his powers. Sir Julian. Yes? Thank you. I thought we were all dead back there. As expected of you, Sir Julian. I didn't expect this. Thank you for the hard work, Sir Julian. Sir Perrin. Could I leave the rest to you? I'm not used to situations like these. Why, yes. He's different from everyone else. He stands out even among nobles. How can he be so calm after defeating the two-horned demon? He's not a human. And I mean it as a compliment. 1164. Wapa, it was ridiculously dangerous. The hatred, fear, and panic I felt when I was facing the demon. No. The real thing is scarier than I imagined. The feeling when I cut through the demon. How did Julian get through these situations like they're nothing? I was acting so similar to the real Julian that I'm even scaring myself. Are my thoughts changing because my body changed? Just how strong is Julian? The ability that I unlocked just now came from Lisa's knowledge and Julian's experience. Trait, Insight, Rank, Unique. You have exceptionally sharp perception, allowing you to easily identify an opponent's weak points. You can read the emotions of others more easily. You deal additional damage towards enemies who feel fear toward you. I think the two combined and turned into a trait that shows me my enemy's weakness. With this trait I will be able to ease the suspicions around me. The only problem is the incomplete Moonlight Sword. I even left scratches on it. I had to use a large amount of mana at once to activate the Moonlight Sword. neither power nor stability match that of the complete. Stability, huh? I've got a great idea. Noble Elders Association. You may sit. Yes. Luno Zero. You're telling me Julian figured out our plan? And. You're telling me Julian figured out our plan? And. Yes. It seems to be the case. I knew your uselessness would eventually bring US trouble. If you weren't related to the current family head by blood, by now, you would've. I apologize, Lord Orne. Lord Orne, the Shut-Eyes movements have been strange lately. They seem to have submitted a proposal to the Imperial Secretary's office. From now on, when conducting the Shut-Eyes entrance exam, the responsibility will not fall upon the instructor. Is the content. And even if someone were to lose their life, they will not be held responsible for their death under the name of the Imperial family. Yan Y. Isn't this speaking on behalf of Julian? That's right. How dare he? He's nothing more than the Imperial family's dog. How dare he give US a warning like that? But Lord Orne, this is an opportunity for US. An opportunity? Lord Aiden, what do you mean? Until now Julian only followed orders from the Imperial family. But if he starts doing things on his own accord like this. 9. There are bound to be changes. There might be a better way to use him compared to the past, when we sent him away to the northern battlefront. So, I think we should just keep our eyes on Julian for now. You're telling us to let him keep doing what he's doing? Yes. I'm saying we should wait just for a bit. The mission didn't take much time, but I'm tired because I used so much mana. But seeing the room decorated in the way I like it brings me peace of mind. Plants bring peace even to someone like Julian. A lot of things came out of this mission. I not only proved the ongoing rumors about me wrong, I also might have found a way to complete the Moonlight Sword using this gemstone. I thought of this idea after seeing the Resonance Stone. In the game, Kill the Demon King starting now, every object has the ability to absorb mana. This is especially the case for gemstones produced in the Empire. They have the highest mana conductivity and capacity. This is why their Resonance Stone works so well. I will borrow the idea of imbuing mana into the Resonance Stone. What if there is a layer between me and the sword? A layer that acts as a mana channel? Of course, I would need to find the gemstone. That matches well with my mana. It must be dinner time already. Butler? Come on. How are you doing, Sir Julian? Lazarus? I feel like I see him so often. The captain wants you to visit the Imperial Secretary's office and make a report yourself. Make a report? Yes. Is that so? Then please put these gemstones back in the storage. I guess I will need to complete the Moonlight Sword some other time. The Imperial Secretary's office, are they really that curious about how I'm doing? The rumors about losing memories are still out there. Sir Julian. Is there something else? What should I do with these shattered gemstones? You can throw it away. Why yes. But it's so precious. Imperial Secretary's office. It's very fancy, unlike the Shut-Eyes building. It's Julian from the Shut-Eyes. I am here to meet Sir Seden Orby from the Imperial Secretary's office. Sir Sedan is currently in a meeting with another guest. Please wait in the waiting room. I understand. It seems that they have a guest before me. Probably someone of higher status than Julian. This must be the waiting room. I didn't get a chance to see it in the game, but this room is fancy too. A sword? Why is this lying in a place like this? This sword doesn't belong in such a fancy room. It's very clunky, but I can tell that the user of this sword is someone very skilled. A strong body harbors a strong mind. This phrase, don't tell me. Take your hands off that sword, you lunatic. This voice. I don't even have to turn around to know. It's a sword given to me by my teacher, a noble lady of the prestigious Imperial Knight family, from the Rondbell family, one of Haydenreich's disciples. And in the game, killed in the hands of Julian Kreifart Plassen. Rinau Rondbell. She's also Hayden's disciple. She might be important for me to figure out how to get out of this game. Rinau Rondbell. She is a noble lady of the prestigious Imperial Knight family, the Rondbell family. And she is also one of Haydenreich's disciples. She is skilled enough to surpass Julian one day. She's got both beauty and skills. Because of her obedient demeanor toward the main character, Haydenreich. Rinne's wedding dress skin, which was popular among players. She consistently ranked at the top of the player popularity polls. Although right now I am Julian, not Haydenreich. What were you planning on doing with my teacher's sword? I was just taking a look. Maybe I should taunt her and get some information out of her. I didn't expect someone like you to leave your sword laying around anywhere. Ha, you can't even recognize it anymore? It's because my teacher isn't someone who would recklessly carry around his sword in the Imperial Palace like you do. She fell for it. I expected that much, since she is a very diligent and upright person. Since you mentioned your teacher, the guest before me must be the Sword Saint Haydenreich? And what does that have to do with you? I was just curious. He was once my teacher after all. It's a given that she would have negative feelings toward Julian, but maybe I should test just how strong it is. What did you just say? How dare you say such a thing? I can feel a strong sense of anger toward me. Just as expected. I did intentionally taunt her, but I want to apologize on Julian's behalf. Miss Rinne, please come this way to the secretary's office. Then farewell, Sir Julian. I hope that we never run into each other again. Ah, they also called for you, Sir Julian. I'll just act cool like Julian would. Don't be too cold towards me, Miss Rinne. We both have the same teacher after all. Perhaps I might be meeting that teacher soon. But not anymore. Don't you dare mention my teacher again. Getting to meet my favorite character while being inside of a body of the character who betrayed him? I am half excited, half nervous. Greetings, Miss Rinne, Sir Julian. Imperial Secretary Office. Sir Julian, we heard about your recent mission. I heard that you single-handedly defeated the two-horned demon? Ha, it was good enough for a warm-up. Excuse me, where is my teacher? I'm wondering the same. I was looking forward to this. Sir Haydenreich left after assigning you a mission, Miss Rinne. Sorry? Ah, and I think you should accompany her, Sir Julian. Us too? Why would I go with this traitor? He told me to have someone from the Empire go with you since it could be dangerous, and Sir Julian just happens to be here. Hayden, what have you done? Please investigate the capital slums. I can't do anything about someone who has already left. I guess I'll continue acting like Julian. The slums? Why would we need to care about the filthy? According to some sources, demons have appeared in the area and the people from the slums would not like the Imperial family to be directly involved. That's why it's a perfect job for the both of you. You are affiliated with the Imperial family, but technically you're not part of them, since you belong to the Shut-Eyes and the Night Academy. The slums, the remnants of the nations forcefully annexed by the Empire. It's a place that contains people from many different countries who have been denied entry to the Empire. And because they are not very fond of the Imperial family, they are sending the Shut-Eyes who are known to be neutral. That is very fair. And if Miss Rinne outperforms me in this mission, it would be easier for her to succeed the title of the Sword Saint. Going with Rinne on this kind of mission is not very ideal for me, but I am the Imperial family's dog. I can't decline this either. I understand. I accept the mission. What? I refuse. Oh my, I wish I could also refuse, but... Miss Rinne, your teacher has personally asked you to take on this mission. Are you going against his will? That's... I understand. A knight who carries the title of Hayden's disciple. During the mission, she will try to keep the traitor Julian in check, but the problem is... I currently don't have any power to withstand it. If only I had a gem that matches my mana. 0. Hold on. What? What, is this gemstone? It's a moonstone. Asadaskan's calm. What do you think you're doing? It lit up all of a sudden. It just looked very nice. It was only for an instant, but it tried to resonate with my mana and take it in. To think the answer was so close to me this whole time. I need this gemstone. Sir Julian. Long time no see. Is there anything you're looking for? I am looking for a gemstone that matches my mana. Do you have moonstones? You moonstone. Our store doesn't carry moonstones, and I'm sure it'll be the same for all other stores other than collectors. There is no demand and it's very hard to mine, so we don't carry them. This is bad. I need to complete the Moonlight Sword before my missions with Miss Rinne. So are you telling me you can't get them? I accidentally spoke to Sir Julian like how I talk to other customers. I need to protect my life. It's not like that at all. We can get them. But we just don't have it right now. That's a relief if that's the case. Could you please get them? I really need them badly. I will look all over the country. Oh dear. Miss Rinne will definitely notice that my Moonlight Sword is incomplete. I need to make sure to get the moonstones just in case. And the day of the mission finally came. Could not get the moonstones. Maybe I didn't threaten the worker enough? Your important business was that jewelry shop? You will realize one day, Miss Rinne, the beauty of gemstones. Whatever. Just follow me. Miss Rinne, that's the wrong way. What? The slum is tangled with illegally constructed buildings and alleyways. You can't blindly follow the map and signs. A nerd excited to show off his knowledge about a game. I would rather follow the signs than follow you. She's got a point, but... The East Slums, that place is like a wall of lamentation for newbies. Even the developer acknowledged it as a difficult map. It's true that it's difficult to navigate through it. I will not fall for your cheap schemes. I'm sure a traitor like you is trying to get me, a disciple of the current Sword Saint, to fail. But I am different from you, Sir Julian. I will become the next Sword Saint. I think she's misunderstanding something. This mission isn't going to be easy. Are you really going this way? There's a sign here for a reason. Have you even been in the slums before, Sir Julian? Lee Saiwu has been here, but I don't know about Julian. What should I tell her? What do you think? He's beating around the bush. Then how would you know your way around the area? Intuition, I guess. I think we should just go separately. Oh my, but wasn't it the Imperial order for us to move together? Or are you telling me Hayden Wright comes before the Empire? Please do not mention my teacher's name with that mouth of yours. If you have even a bit of shame. Hull. I didn't mean to get worked up like this. I'm well aware that Julian is stronger than me. I've heard many people comparing him and me behind my back. If it was him, he would have done it. It would have been easy if it was him. If it was him. However, I am the successor of the Sword Saint and I will prove that through this mission. Ha! Oh. No way. What's the matter? It's nothing. 028B035C. It's just as that traitor said. The map is wrong. This place is. We're back to where we started. Ha ha ha, we ended up back here. Hey Missy. It seems like you've been lost for a while. This your first time in the area? Do you know your way around the area? Of course I do. I could help you navigate if you'd like. But not for free, of course. Maybe if you buy me a drink. How about it? Of course that much is nothing. My name is Baden. You are? I'm Rina Ronbell. The lady from the Ronbell family? It seems like I got myself a jackpot. Something feels. My name is. I don't care about your name. Just follow me. Baden, huh? I might have heard that name before. But since nothing comes to the top of my head, he's probably not an important character. Hey owner. Give me and these folks a drink each. You wanted a drink before guiding us? Where are you from? We're from the Imperial Court. Is that so? Then 30 nars each. 30 nars? You don't have it? It's quite expensive down here in the slums, Missy. No, that's not it. It's just so cheap. I was just surprised it only costs 30 nars. As expected of the daughter of a prominent family. I might be able to get some good money out of this. Owner, give those two the special ones. Make sure they're effective. I'm gonna snatch some money from them when they're drunk. Of course. Nisk. Alrighty, here you go. This is the best we got in the slums. Then. Hold on. Did you do something to our drinks? What are you talking about? Then please drink it yourself. What? Or, would you prefer me to force you? Stop it. Julian. Julian? Hey Baden. Did you just bring the Imperial family's dog here? What have you done? It's alright. I always have my lackeys hanging around in this pub. They're the best in the slums. And even I can hold up a fight myself. Time's up. Would you like to fight? Lina. What is going on? TSK. We're being pushed back by a single guy. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I would prefer not to cause any more ruckus in the slums. So everyone here is working under him? Mr. Baden, why did you cut me off earlier? Please tell all your friends to back off. Could you tell them that if they don't? They'll end up like that beer glass? 0s. Hurry, sir. Did you not hear what he said? Back off. Kook. How cooperative. If you answer a few of my questions, I will help you turn yourself in safely. Turn myself in? I'd recommend you to turn yourself in rather than losing your life. What would you like to do, Mr. Baden? I will turn myself in. I will turn myself in. I knew something seemed off the moment he wanted to help us navigate. I didn't expect him to be associated with a crime organization in the slums. I thought he was nothing more than a thug, but at least we got something out of him. Got some information from him. It's my fault for not being able to see it through quickly enough. Well, it's understandable. You probably have never encountered people like that before since you were sheltered growing up. Oh my. Did she lose confidence? How could you tell? Sorry? How did you know he put something in our drinks? Do you really wish to know? Yes. Please tell me. She is willing to learn, even if it's from the person she despises. She puts her growth before her shame, as expected of Renée Ronbel. Of course, it'd be better if she didn't bear such hatred towards me. I could sense the killing intent coming from our drinks. As a matter of fact, I could feel it even before we entered the shop. Using mana detection. Mana detection? Trait, mana detection. Living beings, objects, phenomena, they all have mana flowing in them, and mana strongly reacts with other mana. Before we entered the shop, I had used my own mana to detect the hostility from their mana. It sounds almost like Bat's ultrasound. Well, it's something like that. It's a technique normally used by mages. But because Julian has so much mana, it was easy to detect. I have another question. Instead of asking Baden about the whereabouts of demons, you asked about the living situation in the slums. That's right. I thought we were here to investigate the demons appearing in the area, and not who lives where. Of course it's for that purpose. Are you familiar with demonification? It's where the remnants of the demon god Barbatos parasitize all living creatures other than humans. And manifests as a demon, right? Normally, yes. However, the slums are geographically abnormal. Since this is an area where resonance stones have been placed, there's no way for demons to infiltrate, and there aren't even forests nearby, nor animals. There are only people. Which means the only remaining hosts are humans? That is exactly what happened in the game. Yes, precisely. I am certain that human demonification is happening in this area. I feel stupid for believing you for even just a moment. Then, 3 houses. That's the number of houses that purchased fever remedy within the past week. They say that fever is one of the symptoms of demonification. If I turn out to be wrong, you can take charge from there on. What do I do? Do I trust this nonsense? Cock. We have one more house remaining. You look happy. Since no signs of demonification exist in any of the humans. Isn't that good news? Is that so? This is the last house. I really hope that's the case. Is anyone home? Non-who. I don't think he's been through demonification. However, haha, good evening. The color of negation is telling me he's hiding something. And this smell is similar to the scent from the Resonance Stone mission. The smell of demon's blood. Good evening. We are from the Imperial Court. My name is Julian Kreifart from the Shut Eyes. T the Shut Eyes? Julian? Gee, get out of here. Get away from my house. Ugh. Thank you for your cooperation. Sir Julian. You need to at least explain what is happening. You are too naive, Miss Renée. What are you? Someday, your naivety might trip you up one day. We are here to investigate, not to raid houses. Do you think the Imperial Court will let this slide? The Imperial Court only wants results, Miss Renée. What? But I see you are in the middle of a meal. From our data, it looks like you are living with your son. And yet you prepared a meal for 3 people. I have a guest. This soup is oddly thick? I guess fever remedy isn't the only thing they brought back. Did you give your guests soup with sleeping pills and use them as food? For the demon beyond that door. R00. Run away, son. Run away quick. Son. Asterisk. Okay. A demon. Did a human really turn into a demon? We need to hunt it down first. Kugh. That sword is the current Rinne Rondbell before her awakening? That's why she asked about mana earlier. This might end up being dangerous for her. If that's the case, I don't need help. What do you mean? This is our job, you know? And I can't let the student of the Sword Saint get hurt. I don't want to be caught up in strange rumors after all. The problem is, the Moonlight Sword is still imperfect. But since I can't let her be suspicious of me, I'll still destroy them. Activate trait, Insight. That was a hit. Now she should be able to. Damn it. Already recovered? Miss Rinne. Please keep him distracted. I will attack one more time. Keep him distracted? I'm barely holding on. This should work. 200. Perfect. It's disoriented. Fully focus on this single strike. Damn it. IT must have found me through my scent. I let my guard down. I couldn't even distract him. I'm too ashamed to see Master again. 01. Miss Rinne. Julian. What are you trying to? Good work. 1A00. K. Asterisk. A. He sliced through the demon even without his moonlight sword. How in the... Well, I guess I could say. It's not even worth bringing out my moonlight sword. IIT sounded natural, right? You've arrived at the Imperial Palace. I somehow managed to finish another mission. I don't think she suspected me too much. Thank goodness. You should take all the credit for this mission. Since I didn't do anything. It's understandable since the prideful Rinne let Julian save her. Don't say that, Miss Rinne. Although it's true that you couldn't do anything against that demon. Ugh. But Julian shouldn't only say such warm words. I do not like you. Now you're not even trying to hide it. Master once told me that with great power comes great responsibility. It's admirable how you defeated that demon, but seeing how you used your power against innocent civilians, I can see why my master abandoned you. You have no restraint over yourself. Restraint? That's a coward's weapon. Are you saying Master is a coward? Miss Rinne, I am not an eloquent person since I am not a pure noble who needs to live their entire life restrained. And you must realize that there are people like that in this world. What are you? Anyway, good work. Thank you for giving me all the credit for this mission. I just can't understand him. Restraint is something all knights have, not just nobles. Are you heading back? Uncle Urgin, you look tired. Get in. I will give you a ride. Yes. The mission must have been tiresome. Were you able to complete it well? Somewhat. Thank you, Uncle Urgent. By the way, who was that next to you? It was Julian from the Shut Eyes. I see. I thought he looked familiar. The Elders Association seems to be on alert because of his recent actions. There are rumors about him threatening the Elders Association through the Imperial Court. I see. Seriously, to think that a noble would threaten the Elders Association like that. As expected of a collateral line. So that's what he meant. Miss Rene, I am not an eloquent person since I am not a pure noble who needs to live their entire life restrained. You should keep your distance from him. He is a dangerous person. Although, since you took his spot as Hayden's successor, he might not be as strong as the rumors say he is. That's not true, Uncle. I don't know about the other things, but he is strong. It's frustrating. But he's strong. Julian just. What the hell have you done? What do you mean? What is it? Don't tell me. Did the bartender sue US for property damage? Or did the slum residents report US because we were threatening? I think I was so focused on acting like Julian that I can't even keep track of all the bad things I did. A man named Baden, a criminal that the Shut Eyes has been looking for, has turned himself in. When we asked why he turned himself in, he started shivering and said your name. I thought your mission was to investigate the demons appearing in the area. Phew, it's just about Baden? Maybe he felt bad for all the crimes he committed? I don't know anything about this. I don't know why he mentioned my name. Don't make me laugh. I'm sure you did something to him. Whatever, just take your mission payment and you're free to leave. Mission payment? I was just about to run out of funds. I wonder how much I got. Sir Julian, you received mail from the jeweler. Is that so? You don't have enough money to pay for the Moonlight Stone. As expected of Julian. There's no way he'd save up money. I wonder if it'll be enough to buy Moonlight Stone? Let's see. 11,000 nars? I believe nars are about the same value as dollars, which means I received a salary of $11,000? Even though Miss Rene passed all the credit over to me, I can't believe I earned this much from just 2 missions. This is amazing. Well, nothing you can do about it. It's less than usual since you've been away for a long time. What? This is less than usual? Even though she's just a game character, she's not very good with finances, Captain Odwin. Hold on, subscription fees and maintenance fees? Well, this much is to be expected since Julian likes art pieces. What are these? Installments? What the hell? Take-home payment equals 900 nars. This is all that's left? I guess Julian was the one bad with finances. This is bad. I need a lot of nars in order to buy Moonlight Stones. But Julian didn't bother to save up any money. Captain Odwin, are there any more missions? What is it? This is the first time you've asked me that. Do you need more money? Unfortunately, we don't have anything new yet. I'll let you know when something comes up. This is why I told you to stop wasting money on useless stuff. You're the one who didn't listen to me. I wouldn't be upset if I was the one who bought it all. I understand. You'd be able to buy an entire castle if you sold those to the art gallery though. That's IT. What's IT? I just need to sell them off. He's become so strange. 101,621 Keem. That demonic bastard apparently defeated a demon without even using his moonlight sword. He's far too dangerous. Elders Association, Urgent. Is that so? Elders Association, Aiden. Sir, I've brought him here. I have business with my subordinates now. Seems like the Elders Association still doesn't like Julian very much. Julian defeated a demon without even using his moonlight sword in this mission? Yes, sir. What a monster. Then shall I proceed with your other orders? Go ahead. I will make that monster my own. Art Gallery Ed Cosmos. Although I came all the way to the art gallery, I wonder if I'll be able to sell them off. Greetings, Sir Julian. My name is Perso, and I am an appraiser at Ed Cosmos. Thank you for agreeing to do this on such short notice. Of course. This is a request from none other than Sir Julian of the Shut Eyes. This must be the painting to be appraised. Yes. Oh ho! Looking at the brush technique. It almost seems like the work of Corsius Vincent. Almost? It's a counterfeit. Julian, do you have a bad eye for paintings? Should I have brought something else? I thought this was an expensive painting because it was on the entrance wall. His Honor will take a hit since he hung up a fake. Just accept it, Julian. I've never seen a counterfeit made this well, which is why I would like to purchase this. Even though it's a fake? It only goes to show how well maintained it is. How about 1,000 nars, Sir Julian? Thank goodness. But 1,000 nars is far from enough to buy all the moonlight stones. Then I will bring the contract over. Feel free to walk around the gallery in the meantime. Will do. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm fairly certain that's the real one. Miss Eileen? What brings you here? And what makes you say it's the real one? One of my cousin's artworks is being exhibited here. Well, more importantly, there is no painter in the Empire who can oil paint at this level. And also, the signature at the bottom corner. This is without a doubt the signature of Corsius. Duo 0. Impossible. How could I have missed that? So you're telling me you tried to trick me, Mr. Parso? I apologize. J. Julian, please stop. Even appraisers make mistakes sometimes. It's only natural for humans to make mistakes. Oh no, I accidentally threatened him because I was so upset. I almost killed him because I couldn't control my anger. I can't be causing trouble with this many eyes on me. I understand. You're making me look like the bad guy here. Yes. So, would that change its price? That's. I am sorry. If it really is the real thing, I don't think our gallery can afford it. It's worth more than anything we could ever afford. Ha! Sometimes uselessness can end up hurting you, but that's quite troublesome. I wonder what I should do with the painting now. I'll help you out. You'll help me? Yes. I know someone who buys any and all paintings by Corsius. Oh ho! But in return, I have 2 conditions. Please don't give him any kind of punishment. I will do that. I never planned on doing so anyway. And also help me with one thing. I need your help on it. Well, sure. I don't have any ongoing missions anyway. Then it's a deal. However, don't misunderstand. I'm not helping you because I want to be nice to you. This is for saving me back in Julin. I always pay back my debts, so I guess it's my turn to pay you back. So what can I help you with? Elena. A security guard was attacked by ghosts while doing surveillance rounds? I'm sure the ghost part was made up by students. Veal Academy hallway. The professors don't really think it's a big deal. But people have been hearing things at midnight and there have been more security guards getting attacked at night. So what else could it be if not a ghost? I believe it's a demon. You think there's a demon in the academy? Yes. The academy is usually heavily protected against demons. But I think some demons might have infiltrated while the resonance stone were down. It's been getting more and more dangerous recently and there are less people willing to work as security guards, so I wanted to deal with it myself, but IT wasn't that simple, so you're resorting to getting help from someone else? It's an honor to meet you in a place like this, Sir Julian. Professor of Veal Academy, Hardy Godfrey. Do you not see me? Why don't you at least say hello? I don't think we're close enough for that. Plus you're bringing such a busy person here to deal with the problem. I just want to ensure that the job is done properly for the sake of the students' safety since Julian is very good at dealing with demons. Since you're from the collateral line, shouldn't you work harder? I should be the one telling you that, Sir Hardy. You just barely passed that thesis review. I think you should focus on writing another thesis if you have time for this. Sorry? Seriously, those from collateral families like you really don't know their place, do they? What did you say? Julian drew his sword? Is he upset because he made fun of collateral lines? Or for me? Hold on. It's a demon. They were hiding in the walls? Linnea. Help me. A demon is on my back. Bana. Demons don't care whether you're from a collateral line or not. If you want to save yourself, why don't you beg me, a collateral line noble, to save you? Nah, I think you're overreacting. Oh, over there. 00 degrees 0000 degree. No INO 10. So that must be its true form. A bunch of weaklings grouping up to struggle together. How funny. It's getting smaller as the demons fall off. If that's the case. KN Minner. You. How did you know where the demons were? Now that's a secret. I saw a strange color behind Sir Hardy while I was using color of negation on him, but I can't say that, since she won't understand the game system. Well anyway, I thought you've always looked down on the collateral line, but I guess you're still one of us? Did I? Do you seriously not remember what you said? You called me Donachian's halfling. He used to say such things to me, and only cared about his career, but now he's defending the collateral line? This reminds me of Julian in his academy years. I guess what I said before really affected her, although I only said that to look tough. I'm sure no one can do it to you since they're all afraid of you, but being looked down on for being of a collateral line is daily life for me. Well, whether or not you're from the collateral line or not, your blood is still red. What I said before was wrong. Did the Julian really just apologize to me? He didn't really apologize. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? Thank you for doing the hard work for me. Of course. Phew, it's finally over. Good work. Then, now that you've taken care of the demons, I'll introduce you to the person who will buy the paintings. Unbelievable. I never thought I'd see this work in person in my lifetime. How is it? Corsius's posthumous work, The Red Grape Field. The wheat fields violently swaying under the cloudy skies. Veal Academy Vice Principal Alrum Corney. While the black crows are flying so low. I guess he's got an eye for paintings. It just looks average to me. Then there's also a few crossroads that all lead to nowhere. And of course, I wouldn't know what's beyond that. What imagination. The reason this painting feels lonely is because he wanted to deliver the feeling of sorrow to his younger sibling. To the younger sibling who had provided him a great deal of financial support. He wrote a letter to send alongside this painting, and the first phrase of the letter was, "This painting contains my feeling of deep sorrow and loneliness." It has that much backstory? I see. Color of negation. Is he suspicious of me? Color of negation, suspicion. What is it? Is there something wrong with the painting? No, it can't be. Based on how Eileen and the vice principal reacted, this is definitely the real deal. Then just what is he suspicious of? What is it? Is there something wrong with the painting? No, it can't be based on how Eileen and the vice principal reacted. This is definitely the real deal. Then just what is he suspicious of? Sir Julian, yes? Are you sure you really know about this painting? Quite honestly, I feel like you just came here to sell this for quick money. I could just buy the painting off of you, but I'd rather buy it from someone who truly understands the value of this painting, so that's what it was. If so, even if I do sell it to him, I don't think I'll be able to get a good price out of him. If I remember correctly, I think this painting was a posthumous work. If that's the case, Corsius passed away shortly after finishing this work. And the reason this painting is so much more meaningful is because it's related to his death, isn't it? Ha ha. You're right. Corsius drew his last breath at the location depicted in this painting. It seems like you're quite well versed in the arts. My apologies for doubting you, Sir Julian. No problem. Then, let's discuss the price of the painting. Yes, let's do that. Phew. He decided to buy it. How much? 40k nars. Maybe I should try to haggle it up a bit? The value of this painting was only recognized after the artist's death. I thought you'd be able to see its true value. Ahem. Then, I'll add an additional 100k nars to my offer. 500k nars. I think this should be enough. 5 to 500k nars? It wasn't in the 10,000s? I think nars were roughly as valuable as dollars, so that's around 500 million won? This painting is worth 500 million won? Sir Julian? I see that you finally recognize the true value of this painting. I think we've got a deal. The gallery said that their entire treasury wouldn't be enough to afford this. I guess they were right. Julian, I'm sorry for doubting your eyes. Vice Principal Alrum, you called? Miss Eileen, please take a seat. By the way, about the old hall case. Yes, I was able to figure it out. It seems like I was worried for nothing. Did you run into any trouble? Ha ha ha. Well, nothing noteworthy. Is that so? Sorry for making you do this. Please keep whatever I'm about to tell you to yourself. I think that the Dawn Society is behind what happened this time. The Dawn Society? But why would they attack the Academy? I'm not quite sure exactly, but there is clear evidence. I think they took advantage of the situation with the resonance stones to take action. I decided to hide this from the students for now because I didn't want to cause any fear. A demon-worshipping group that just recently appeared. The Dawn Society. I wonder why they're attacking the Academy. But please don't worry too much, Eileen. We've reinforced our security, and we will do our best to protect the students. Yes. And you were able to get Julian's help on this case as well. Julian. Speaking of, were you able to meet him? Yes, I was able to acquire a very rare painting thanks to that. I was going to come thank him for that, but I guess he took his leave first. Yes, he left in a rush after receiving the money. Moonlight stones, was it? I heard that he was going to buy them in bulk. Moonlight stones? Sorry, something urgent came up. I guess everyone is busy. I apologize. But you said you had enough. Sir Julian purchased more than we expected. Then how long will it take for it to be back in stock? I anticipate it to take much longer this time. No way. I needed them for my research thesis. She's Irving Adwa. You're telling me to make a sword out of these gems? Yes, for Twilight Flame. Will you be able to make me a sword that looks like it was imbued with moonlight? That's not a sword, it's a piece of decorative craft. I can't allow my pride to produce something like that. I'm asking you to make it for usage purposes. No. That's just a luxury item. You dare bring me such a blueprint? That can't even be called a weapon. If you're looking to craft luxury goods, you've come to the wrong place. Here at Twilight Flame, we forge weapons solely for knights. We only create masterpieces like the sword of Sir Reich, the very sword you admired. I want to engrave mana meridians into the sword, Ruger Orlant. Even so, embedding a moonstone into the core of a sword is just foolish. No one can fight with a gemstone sword. Its hardness is far below that of typical metal. Sir Julian, I'm sorry, but we put our smithy's name on every weapon we forge. In fact, we engrave our emblem right onto the sword. If that sword were to break easily, our smithy's reputation would be shattered too. That's troublesome. I really wanted to have it made here because this is the place that forged Hayden Reich's sword. In that case, I understand. Then I'll make sure IT won't break easily. Ha! You think that's possible? Yes. Because I'm Julian. If you don't believe me, test my skills. First, please make the sword. I even paid more than the standard cost. If it breaks during testing, I won't ask for the money or the gemstone back. He's really that confident? Very well. If the sword breaks during the test, we'll consider this whole thing nullified and voided. A few days later. Here it is. Our finest blacksmiths worked day and night on it. We failed numerous times before finally completing it. Can this truly be used as a real weapon, Sir Julian? Perfect sword technique activated. Of course. Then, shall we proceed with the test? 4. A lot of people have gathered. Everyone was curious. Shall I send them away if it makes you uncomfortable? No, it's fine. Sir Julian. This armor was specially prepared for the test. It's not just ordinary armor, is it? Correct. It's 1 cm thick. It's practically a block of steel. If you're going to test something, you might as well do it properly. Now, try slicing this. Ha ha. You really went. Exactly. There's no fun in a weak opponent. That must be the one from the rumors. Still, even if it's a moonlight sword, there's no way something of that structure can withstand an impact like this. It feels different from before. It's like a path has formed within the sword. No. No way. How? 10. It's channeling the overflowing mana, binding it to the sword and maintaining its continuous spin. This is what a true moonlight sword feels like. Without even trying hard. The armor we forged at our smithy was completely shattered. So then, what will you do now? Trait: the incomplete moonlight sword has evolved into the moonlight sword. New trait unlocked. I poured in quite a lot of aura, but there's not a single scratch. This is the perfect moonlight sword. Finally, it's a success. Looks like I underestimated you. Well, sometimes a demonstration is better than explaining it in words. Still, keep this in mind. If that sword breaks, my reputation goes down with it. Use it wisely. Yes, I will use it well. Armor custom made from the twilight flame, yet the cut is so clean. Was this Julian's doing? So he was here. Julian was in this place. But I can't sense Julian's aura right now. He's still impressive. The sword path of someone whose aura is fully honed for cutting. I wanted to see how this armor would be sliced. What a shame. Why's that? Master, he's. Are you bothered by Julian? Right. You two recently went on a mission together, didn't you? How was he? He was certainly strong. I see. But did you notice anything strange about him? Strange. As in? Do you think he's with the Dawn Society? What? Julian, a part of the Dawn Society. It does feel like I'm gradually becoming more like Julian. Still, I must not forget my goal, which is to return to my original world. I can't live as Julian forever. In order to return to my world, this world must come to an end. In other words, the game must reach its ending. The demon god's resurrection must be stopped by Hayden. Not by Julian killing him. I have to prevent that from happening. Where are we in the story right now? It's about time the Dawn Society appears. They're a heretical group who will stop at nothing to resurrect the demon god, Barbados. Hayden Reich and Rene Rondbell's sworn enemies. Especially for Rene Rondbell. Since her father was killed by the Dawn Society. As expected, I want to ally with Hayden Reich's faction. But it won't be easy. This is not a simple affair. If that's the case, should I infiltrate the Dawn Society like the original Julian and gather intel? But how would I get in? No, wait a second. 100. Trait: keen instinct. Who's there? Was it just my imagination? No, the trait definitely activated. Whoever it was, I already detected your mana. Come out. Ha ha. We've met before, haven't we? I remember her being a mage very skilled at black magic. The Bishop of the Dawn Society, Eleanor de Michel. And I think I have a good idea who the man next to her might be. The sworn enemy of Hayden Reich. Long time no see, Eleanor. And to you as well, sir. Hoo-hoo, I guess you were able to see through my disguise. As expected of you, Julian. I think I have a rough idea of why you're here. Well, if that's the case, that makes things easier. I think it's about time you gave me a reply. Ugh. I actually don't know. I was just bluffing. Acting like how Julian would. I'm not sure. I think I'd like a bit more time to think over it. That won't do, Sir Julian. Since you're the one who contacted us first, didn't you? To join the Dawn Society. Things have already progressed that far? Damn it, Julian. Cleaning up after you is my daily routine now. Well, no matter what route I take, Julian will be defeated by Hayden. And eventually joins the Dawn Society after seeking the power of demons. But that doesn't have to be right now. It's not like there's a time limit, is there? That's true, but I'd assume that you realize we might take that the wrong way? What if that's part of your tactic to bring down the Dawn Society? This whole thing could be a setup. Since you are the royal dog of the Imperial family. Damn it, she's suspicious of me. 190 but joining the Dawn Society is a bit. If the Imperial Court were to find out, it'd be the end of me. It'd be a shortcut to the worst ending. If Hayden finds out that I am associated with the Dawn Society, either me or Hayden, one of us will end up killing the other, and that might mean I can never get out of this game. How do I get out of this situation? I didn't realize you had such suspicions. You know too much, Julian. And if you were to back out now? If I do? I won't let you off the hook easily. Monsignor. The combat unit of the Dawn Society who are much stronger than knights. You'd better decide quickly or else I, Pelkor, the Iron Fist, will destroy you. Do you remember this scar? I can still feel pain from the scar I got from you. Julian again? It's really tiring to have to deal with all of Julian's victims. I guess we've met before. I apologize, I don't really remember small fries. KU. Kahana. I really need to stop pretending like I'm Julian. He disappeared. Let's see how long you can keep up that attitude for. Activating trait, Exceptional Swordsman. Damn it, I accidentally used the old steel sword instead of the new Moonlight Stone sword. I guess habits are scary. For now, I need to hold him back for as long as possible. 16. TSK. This is dangerous. I need to take some time and... KUGH. Ha. How does it feel to lose to a small fry, Julian? Why do I have to go through such a thing? I'm tired of having to clean up messes I didn't leave behind. HM? You can still move? Hold on, Pelkor, something feels off. Your emotional intensity has reached its peak. Ugh, seriously. So annoying. Activating unique trait, Open Eyes. HM? You can still move? Hold on, Pelkor, something feels off. Your emotional intensity has reached its peak. Ugh, seriously. So annoying. Activating unique trait, Open Eyes. Something about his atmosphere changed. What is that sword? I'll destroy that sword 100 dash. HM? AWW. How dare you? Get away from me. I said get away from me. YON. Cook. This is how strong Julian is. He's a monster. Ha ha ha. Blood. This sensation of cutting through flesh, the face of pure terror. What is this? I'm starting to feel good. Open eyes only usable by those with fox eyes. This skill is activated only when one's emotions are at their peak. It amplifies physical strength and expands one's vision. Stop. Please stop. It also makes the user very aggressive. I don't want to. Your Iron Fist nickname seems rather pointless now. Don't kill me. Mop. That's enough. Don't you think? Open eyes is no longer in effect. I did that? What have I done? It's common for a character with fox eyes to open their eyes and change their personality, but this trait, Julian's aggressive nature, is coming out with it. This trait is dangerous. You started this. It's true that Pelkor was being rude. Oh, you didn't do anything despite knowing everything. I also let you beat him up though. Is this magic? I can't move my body. But I think higher of you now after seeing that fight. Why don't we work together? Trait, beauty mark, easily loved by the opposite sex. You would lose nothing from this. You're right then dash. But I'd like to think about it a bit more. TCH. My trait still doesn't work on him. So how was it, Pelkor? Was there anything different about him? No, he's actually stronger. I knew it. The memory loss really was a lie. This was for personal reasons, so please don't tell the other bishops, of course. I knew it. My trait is only ineffective on Julian. Open eyes? I managed to get out of there thanks to it, but I can't continue to depend on this unstable trait. I did anticipate it, but the Dawn Society is no easy opponent. What should I do? Ugh. Hayden will kill me if I side with the Dawn Society, and I won't be able to return to my original world. If I expose the Dawn Society, one of them will kill me. As expected. I think I'm going to have to join the Dawn Society. I'll get as much information as I can and stop the resurrection of the demon god. This is the only way I can return to my original world. Genmol Monastery. The Sun God Church, the church with the most followers in the continent of Rosenda. A monastery under that church. Why is Julian, the atheist, here? I'm sure he's here to purge someone. SSIR Julian. What brings you to our monastery? I am here to see the High Abbot. The Abbot? But I didn't hear that he was coming. I will lead the way, please follow me. Oh, so you've sent someone to guide me, I see. Past. You're here sooner than I expected. I honestly thought you wouldn't come at all. Miss Eleanor. Long time no see. She disabled the disguise spell right in front of my eyes. How impressive to think that you hid the Dawn Society's headquarters within such a large monastery. The Archbishop is waiting for you. Please be respectful. I will think about it. She's much more guarded than the last time. I'm sure it's because the leader of the Dawn Society is inside. It's Julian. It's really Julian. So it's true that he's back? Are you Sir Julian? He's supposed to be an archbishop, but he doesn't seem very dignified. As expected of Tenelran, a regular farmer who was selected by a sacred relic to lead the Dawn Society. Julian, you are in the presence of the Archbishop. Please kneel. Why should I? Didn't you choose to join us? You must prove your loyalty. I'm not here to place my hopes in some noble faith. I am here to establish a cooperative relationship. Julian suddenly turning towards Faith. That's ridiculous, I need to act shameless like this. I'm sure everyone here is just aiming for my status and influence, and similarly, I need help from the God that you serve. Julian. How rude. How arrogant, he's trying to flaunt his useless pride. Enough. To establish a cooperative relationship, then there's no need to treat you like this. Everyone other than Julian and Eleanor is dismissed. Yes, Archbishop, what is he trying to do? But you're really as arrogant as the rumors, Julian. But that's okay, I like it. Voy. Follow me. I have something I want to show you. Only bishops and above have access beyond this point, is that so? Since this is where the sacred relic is relic. Why do you think I'm showing you this place? Why is that? It's because I don't want to let you leave like this. If we were to let you leave right now, it'd mean we're turning you into our enemy. But Julian allied with the Dawn Society? Ah ha ha. Isn't that interesting? So you're fine with forming a cooperative relationship? That's right, and I will grant you the rank of a bishop. That way, you will be able to fully utilize the power of the Dawn Society. Why, Your Excellency? Why are you suddenly? I'm just giving the hero of the northern battlefront the treatment he deserves, but... Eleanor, how dare you question my decision? I apologize. How is it, Julian? Are you satisfied? Yes, thank you, Your Excellency. Ha ha. Great, great. Then I'll show you something worthwhile since you came all the way here. That golden chalice, it must be the sacred relic. That's right. This is the relic that chose me. That's the sacred relic, Star of the Demon God. An artifact capable of drawing out the latent power of the demon god Barbatos into physical form. Haven't you seen something like this before? Horn of a demon? That's right. Using this relic, I can create the Horn of Demons. The power source of the demons. Isn't that wonderful? I've never seen a horn being created. However, I understand what the relic is, and what that horn is capable of doing. If he were to use that horn, I'm sure. Julian? Ah, yes. That's quite fascinating. Creating a demon's horn? So does that mean you can use the power of a demon through this horn? That's correct. I've come to the right place then. I'm sure that horn is exactly what I need to fulfill my dream. If that's how it is, you can keep this demon's horn. He's giving it away this easily? Many demons must be sacrificed in order to create a single horn. It requires a lot of resources, but it gives you that much power. Ho-ho, I wonder how strong it will be in your hands? Perhaps you'll be able to overcome the Sword Saint. I'm well aware of the power this horn can bring me, since human-type demons are also created using this horn. Rather than borrowing the power of a demon, it'd be more accurate to say you're becoming a demon yourself, and I don't even want to imagine that happening to me. So how do I refuse to take this? Your Excellency. I think it's a bit too early to give him the horn. Too early? Yes, he hasn't decided to join us yet, and the horn is the root of power in this organization. If you were to give it away so easily, the other members would not look at it so favorably. Is that so? I can hear everything. I will return this for now. This isn't the reason I decided to visit in the first place. I see that you're more considerate than I thought. But it seems that it'll take a bit more effort to convince Eleanor, so could I ask you for a favor? What kind of? As you may already know, spirit stones, the ingredient needed to make the horn, can only be obtained from the heart of demons with at least 3 horns. It's also the vessel that holds the remnants of the demon god's will. Please bring these to me. For you, this shouldn't be too difficult. Going out of my way looking for 3-horned demons without orders from the imperial court? That would be a bit too suspicious even for me. You won't have to worry about that, Julian. We will take care of that for you. Few days later. What the hell just happened? The Archbishop accepted me as a member of the society, and he even granted me the rank of a bishop. As soon as I joined, I got an order to hunt down a three-horned demon. I guess they have people planted in the imperial court as well. They're a bit too big and powerful to be called a mere secret organization, they're almost like an entire country. This is troublesome. It's a blessing that there's public transport connecting the different cities. You're right. I forgot about this guy. Didn't you say you're also going to Bernardin? That's right. That's where the Ascension Festival of the Sun God Shunch is held, and I will be going as the representative of the Kryfart family. Oh, once you're finished with your mission, you should also try to enjoy the festivities of the Ascension Festival. Trying to make conversation. I should agree with him for now. I will, if I have the time. I see that he's still scared of me. Then, I'll be off. Yes. I'm saying this just in case. But don't provoke Margrave or O'Neill. He used to be very close to the Highlance family, which you obliterated, so he won't be very fond of you. Yes, ha. I guess I have another thing to worry about, thanks to Julian. Well, I'm only here to defeat the demons. I shouldn't have to run into him. Please delay your mission. Sorry? Currently, we are limiting entry to the Pyron Forest to only Sun Church members to prepare for the Ascension Festival. The three-horned demon is in that forest. The Ascension Festival will be ruined. But it hasn't shown itself yet, has it? Are you going against the Imperial Court's orders? That's why I'm asking you to delay your mission. The Ascension Festival is the pride of this city. We can't ruin the Ascension Festival for a demon that hasn't been active yet. If the festival is ruined because of some eradication mission, will you be able to take responsibility? He's not listening to me. That demon could appear in the middle of the festival? The festival will be held in a week, so why don't you enjoy it first? No matter how cold-blooded you are, I thought you'd be able to enjoy a festival. Daddy! Darina. Ha? Daddy, who is this person? He's really handsome. She must be Sir Oronil's daughter. Stay away from him. Come here, hurry. You really think I'd attack a little kid? I understand. Color of negation, fear. Then, we shall continue this talk another day. Phew. Sir Julian. How'd it go? He was very adamant. I wasn't able to stop the mission from being delayed. Is that so? Should we recall the Shut-Eyes members in the forest? No, leave them be. Ha! But the festival won't be happening as planned. Does that mean? This place, Bernardin, is where most players have their first encounter with a three-horned demon. A three-horned demon isn't simply just a strong demon. The festival might turn into complete chaos. This place, Bernardin, is where most players have their first encounter with a three-horned demon. The more horns a demon has, the stronger they are. They also have unique abilities. When a demon has 3 horns or more, they are granted a name based on their unique abilities. One of such demons is the beast Hamelin. Hamelin is a parasitic-type demon that transforms the territory it takes root in into its own fortress. Things like a maze where its entrance and exit constantly change. A swamp that poisons you the moment you step in. Even if you were to escape from its fortress wave. Its psychological attack makes it very difficult to clear. 7555 OS. I'm sure Hamelin is just about finished with the preparations to build its fortress, and Sir Oronil will come looking for me soon enough. Sir Julian. Sir Oronil is asking for you to go to his mansion immediately. That was quicker than I thought. I apologize. I didn't realize you were in the middle of a meal. No, it's alright. I knew something like this was going to happen. 00. Sir Oronil? My daughter Tarina hasn't woken up since last night. Not even the doctor could figure out why. It seems like this is happening to many other children across the city. So it's already started. A healthy child suddenly falls into a state of coma? Don't you find it strange? What are you trying to say? I'm sure you have an idea of what's going on. This is without a doubt the work of a demon. You're correct. I'm sure it's because of the beast Hamelin in the Pyran forest. It plants seeds into living beings and turns them into its servants. It doesn't affect adults, but it's fatal to children. They lose consciousness before becoming a servant. It might already be too late for your daughter. Impossible. Then please eradicate it quickly. I don't care about the Ascension Festival or whatever, just save my daughter first. Oh my, changing your words after such a short time? Do you want to save your daughter? That's right. I'll do anything to save her. Anything you say? Would you be willing to do something that might be harmful to Bernadine? 00cc. I am willing to take responsibility for anything that happens. I understand. Then I will proceed with the eradication of the beast Hamelin. Thank you. That. It's ready, Sir Julian. By the way, is this really necessary? This is such a beautiful place. Of course. It'd be foolish for us to leave a threat unchecked. BLT. You're burning the forest down. That's right, we're burning it down. We're not clearing Hamelin's fortress. We're destroying it. That was the easiest method to defeat Hamelin in the game. But this is a bit. Don't you think Sir Oronil will be upset? It's alright. He's already approved of this. We're just eradicating the demon's nest. He's putting the safety of the citizens of Bernadine above the Ascension Festival. Then, let's get started. Start the fire. Burn it down thoroughly. Is this the sound of a three-horned demon? Prepare for battle. Stand back. I will take care of the demon myself. Sorry? You mean you're going against a three-horned demon alone? Yes, you would only be getting in my way. Tant. Phew. How unsightly. Yarn. Hamelin. Activating Moonlight Sword. Yash. You can't use your full power because of the fire. Now die in my hands, won't you? This is Hamelin's pollen. Demon alert, Hamelin. Pollen uses pollen as a medium to induce hypnosis and seizures, inflicting mental attacks on players. I can't believe I forgot about this, damn it. Ugh, damn it. Cough. Is what you thought. It's D.L. You have resisted Hamelin's mental attack. Activating Julian's arrogance. Activating Julian's duplicity. Activating Julian's poker face. You really think a mental attack from a mere demon is going to work on Julian? I mean, he's already crazy enough as is. I think I got him. Julian, are you alright? Yes. I'm alright. 00.0. Thank you for cooperating with the mission. I'm sure the Imperial Court will hold your brave decision in the highest regard. Has your daughter woken up yet? Why yes, she's recovering now. Glad to hear. Then, could you please hand her this? This is a necklace made from Hamelin's remnants. What? Your daughter was the first one to react to Hamelin's pollen. I'm sure it's because she has more mana than other children. I'm giving this magic item because she might have the talent to become a mage. Why are you doing this? I'm sure you're not very fond of me as well. Well, the more mages we have, the better. No. That's not what I'm asking. Aren't you doing this because you want something from me? Why else would you do such a thing? This is just repayment for cooperating with me. Repayment? Yes. Is this really the Julian I know? I'm sure he's aware of my relationship with the Highlands family he brought down. I'm sure there are other reasons he's doing this. Then, I'll get going now. Thank you again for your cooperation. Oh. He left without asking for anything. Then, don't tell me, does he really? Papa. Tarina. I can see that you're getting better. Here's your get-well-soon gift. Whoa. You like it? Yes. I guess it's safe. I can't believe she likes it this much. This is unexpected. I should send a message to the Elders Association. I tried to delay Julian's mission, just like the president asked me to. But since it put my daughter in danger, I'll never cooperate with them ever again. Dear High Lance, please forgive me for choosing my family's safety instead of avenging you. Mo. Beast Hamelin's heart. I was able to capture the demon spirit stone. I can sense a disturbing aura coming from this. What should I do next? If I deliver this to the Dawn Society, I would earn their trust. But I'm sure there's something better I can do than give it to them. We'll be stopping at Rondrian Station. A lot of people are getting on. For now, I'll head back and hide it somewhere safe. I can't let anyone find out about this. A seat. Here it is. 1 Joe. Why am I running into her now? Rina Ronbell. It'd be even more troublesome if Haydn's people found out about this. I can't let her find out about this. I haven't even decided what I want to do with it yet. Carrying a demon's remnants around is enough reason for suspicion. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll hide it behind the bag for now. We seem to run into each other quite often. Could it be fate? Seat 114. I believe this is the right seat, Ms. Rene. TSK. You're probably wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to ask you. I was on a mission at Bernardin and it seems that you're on the way back after quite a bit of fun. You haven't even realized that a piece of clothing is sticking out of your bag. Why, you should mind your own business. I apologize if I overstepped my boundaries. I don't think she's caught on yet. If she were to find out I have such a thing. Julian. So she has found out. Something feels off. What might be the problem? Well, I'm skeptical that this is coincidental. Are you sure you're not stalking me? Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who booked the ticket. It was booked by the Imperial Secretary's office. Perhaps you're the one who's stalking me. What? Hoo-hoo, there's no need to get worked up. I thought she found out. I should hide it somewhere safe. Had I known she'd be coming, I wouldn't have taken it out in the first place. By the way, that box seems to be quite precious to you. You've been fiddling with it for quite a while now. So she's been watching. Well, this is just a normal jewelry box. I see you still love luxurious items. From what I've heard, you've even made the new moonlight sword out of jewels. Is that true? So she didn't see what's inside. Thank God. Ha ha. You can never go wrong with having more jewels. A sudden stop at a time like this? We sincerely apologize, dear passengers. Due to a storm, we had to make an emergency stop. I'm done for. Please return it. She'll definitely recognize what it is. What will happen to me now? I don't think it's dented too much. How unfortunate. I guess you're not very good at handling jewelry, no matter how much you like them. Don't tell me. Here, does she not know what spirit stones are? Thank you. Thank goodness. I guess having a poker face is useful at times like this. Though that was better than a carriage, sitting for a long period of time is still tiring. I can't believe a storm suddenly just stopped like that. My heart's still pounding like crazy. You're right. It was even worse because of the person I had to sit with. Is that so? Well, I'm glad I had someone I could talk to. Or I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Welcome back, miss. I have prepared a carriage so that you can return immediately to the academy dorms. Thank you. Then, I'll get going now, Ms. Rinne. I should take this opportunity and leave. Hold on, Sir Julian. What is it? Does she actually know what spirit stones are? I'm thanking you not as Rinne Rondbell, but as a fellow swordsman. Phew. Please, don't mention it. Aren't we alumni? We're Hayden Reich students. No, you were kicked out. Don't be so cold. We should get going now. Understood. The next day. Shut eyes asterisk AAAAA. Did you get to enjoy Bernardin? I don't think it was a very fun mission. Of course it was. By the way, Volta, what's up with all the paperwork, Captain? It's, quite literally, a mountain. You were probably slacking off, weren't you? Maybe I should be the one asking if you enjoyed yourself. This sounds like something Julian would say, right? I need to sound as crazy as possible. Look, Herb. Why do you think I have so much paperwork? Your laziness? Why did you burn down the Pyron forest? Aren't we all allowed to make such decisions depending on the situation? Act calm. Never mind, I shouldn't have asked in the first place. Most of these documents are warnings sent by the Sun God Church. The Pyron Forest is an important place to the Sun God Church. Thankfully, the Imperial Court said they'll help deal with it. Still, you should be aware that you're the reason I have to deal with all of this. Let's just say that's the reason. What? I'm sorry, I have no choice but to talk like this in front of you, Captain. Oh, there are also a couple of letters addressed to you. Some are from Veal Academy. I've never seen this emblem before. Genmul Monastery? Going out of my way to look for three-horned demons without orders from the Imperial Court? That would be a bit too suspicious, even for me. You won't have to worry about that, Julian. We'll take care of that for you. Don't tell me, is this what he was referring to? The Sun God Church shouldn't have a good impression of you right now, but they sent you a proposal letter? Do you know anything about this? Julian? He meant he'll send it directly to the shut-eyes? SSIR Julian. The secretary's office would like to know what happened at Bernardin. AH. Perfect timing, Razrath. Pardon me, Captain Odwin. Should I come back later? No, it's fine. You may leave, Julian. Take these as well. I'll see you later, Captain. Thank goodness, seriously. Did you really single-handedly defeat a three-horned demon? The rumors are spreading like wildfire. It was nothing. I thought I was going to die. The Dawn Society just sent me a letter, so the three-horned demon is the least of my worries right now. Lazarus, why don't I meet you in the secretary's office? I'll be on my way once I read this letter. Yes, of course. Phew. Just what the hell is the letter about? HM? Just a regular letter. It's a letter from the Dawn Society. There's gotta be something more. Largo, the Archbishop wishes to see Bishop Julian. A hidden spell on the letter. Eleanor must have written this letter. Well, I'm sure it's to retrieve the spirit stone I got from the three-horned demon. But the only ones who know about my return date should be the captain or the Imperial Secretary's office. And yet, the Dawn Society timed it perfectly such that I received this on my return. How? It's not very pleasant to know that there are more people I should watch out for. I'm getting too much unwanted attention. Is this really alright? Welcome, Julian. It's been a while, Eleanor. It was just about to get uncomfortable because too many people had been watching me. Hoo-hoo, how funny. You've been emitting an aura to keep people away, weren't you? There are a lot of rumors going around about what you did at Bernardin. The story of you defeating a three-horned demon alone and how you burned down the Pyran forest. Is that so? I would like to hear the story from your perspective. You flatter me, Bishop Eleanor. However, could you please refrain from sending me these kinds of letters directly? It could put me into troubled situations, you know. Oh, I don't understand what you mean. I'm sure no one else should be able to see the spell, but there's always a chance. I trust that this won't happen again. Then how do you plan on communicating with US? Do you have an alternative? Why don't I just visit you once in a while? You'd visit me? Yes. Why don't we talk face to face? I don't want other people to find out my relationship with the Dawn Society. You're talking as if you have a way to know where I'd be? Is that what it sounds like? Hoo-hoo. Humph. I'm sure he's bluffing. There's no way he'd know about my true identity. Larsh. Bishop Julian, you're finally here. You know how much I've missed you? Then, please show me the item. The spirit stone of the three-horned demon you defeated alone. I couldn't bring the spirit stone. What? Was it not a three-horned demon? It was. Then was there no spirit stone? There was. Then, where is the spirit stone? I have handed over the spirit stone to the Imperial Secretary's office. Could you please repeat yourself? Yes, Archbishop. I have handed over the spirit stone of the three-horned demon to the Imperial Secretary's office. Have you gone mad? Could you tell me the reason? Let's see. I guess I could put it this way. I was taking one step back in preparation to take 3 steps forward. Your Excellency. There's no need to listen to him. He has clearly violated our trust. How foolish of you to think that, what? If that was my intention, why would I bother showing up here? The reason I handed over the spirit stone to the Imperial Secretary's office is to take advantage of their information. The spirit stone that I handed over is the first official heart of a three-horned demon. If the Imperial Court were to use its resources to figure out more about the potential of spirit stones, would they start actively hunting down demons to acquire more? By using this single spirit stone, we will have an easier time finding more. I see. That's definitely not a bad idea. However, you really think that's enough of a reason for you to hand over the spirit stone? So I guess it won't be that easy. Of course, there's another reason behind it. There were many rumors about me defeating the three-horned demon alone. The Pillar of the Shut Eyes, the next generation Sword Saint, and Hero. Everyone's attention is on me. I'm sure some are hostile in nature, some of them whom you know very well. Aren't you curious just who is trying to get in my way? He's just trying to buy himself time. Your Excellency. He's talking gibberish. We must punish him. Ha! Do you really wish to fight me? How interesting. Bring it on. Stop. Who is the person you're referring to? If you're curious, I shall tell you. My former teacher, the Sword Saint, Haydenreich. Does that ring a bell? The relationship between Dawn Society and the Sword Saint. Using this to confuse the Archbishop, this is more effective than I thought. The person responsible for ruining my face. His face? So his mask isn't just for aesthetics? I defeated a three-horned demon, but I didn't bring anything back? He would be suspicious of me if that were to happen. I see. Now I understand. That bastard, he even suspects you, a former pupil? Julian, now I finally understand why you decided to join us. I'm glad that you finally understand me. Although you're deeply mistaken. If I bought myself some time. If I used the Dawn Society and Imperial Court to my advantage, well, I should be able to get to the end of this game. Of course, there are things I must do before I can do that. I need to take care of the person who's been shadowing me. I didn't mind it at first. But as time goes on, they only become more mysterious. And that person is? Sir Julian, you have a letter from the Secretary's office. Could you please place it on the table? Why, yes. He seems a bit off today. Then, please excuse me. I thought he had been acting oddly nice recently, but I guess I was wrong. Hold on, Lazarus. I knew it. You seem quite busy these days. It's all for the Shut Eyes, so I don't mind. They entrust me with a lot of work even though I'm just a trainee, so I'm grateful. Exactly. You're just a trainee and you seem to be doing some important work. Didn't you come to the captain's room to deliver a message from the secretary's office on the day I brought back the spirit stone? Why, you're right. I was just curious about the spirit stone as well. So you know about the spirit stones even though you're just a trainee? Sorry? This is the first time I mentioned the word spirit stone in front of you, and yet, you don't seem all that confused? The only ones that know about them are me, the Imperial Court, and the Dawn Society. Well, I'm just. I thought something was strange from the start. You're taking on such important tasks as a mere trainee? It'd be impossible to do without the influence of the Dawn Society that's hiding within the Imperial Court. TSK, so we found out? Now that it's come down to this. But don't worry too much. I don't plan on doing anything to you. I just want to talk to you. Is that so? So that means I don't have to hide it anymore. Phew. Was it a mental spell? You look completely different. That spell is a must when entering the palace. If not, I wouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Very straightforward of you. But I kind of prefer the you before. Since you're not killing me right away, you have something to say to me? Ah, well, I'm glad that you're quick-witted. It's quite simple actually. Why don't you work for me, Lazarus? What do you mean? Basically, you'd be working as my spy. Are you telling me to be a double agent? That is correct, Lazarus. But why? Why is he making such a suggestion? What could be the reason behind this? Don't tell me, are you planning on betraying the Dawn Society? Please don't say such a thing. I just want to make sure that I can move freely. He's gotta be joking. You really think I'd do as you say that easily? Of course not. I wouldn't ask for you to do such a thing for free. I heard you've been donating to nursing homes often. And it seems like it's quite a large sum of money. How could a mere trainee have so much money? So this must be important to you, isn't it? It'd be very unfortunate if something bad were to happen to it. Quack. Ha, I'm just kidding, of course. You don't have to glare at me like that. If you offer to help me, I will give a very generous gift to the nursing home. A generous gift? Yes. I suddenly took a bit of an interest in doing good deeds. Few days later. Lazarus, did you bring what I requested? Yes, Bishop Aiden. This is the next destination of the Sword Saint, Haydenreich, and one of the members of the Elders Association has written a petition. It's probably nothing important. The thing that's important though, is Hayden's report to the Archbishop about Hayden's next destination. Yes, I understand. Also, HM? You don't look so good. Sorry? No. That's just... How strange. You seem different than usual. Did something happen? Should I tell him? Or do I hide it until the end? Even if the Dawn Society can protect me, my little sister Chernia. I will write a recommendation letter for your little sister and others in the orphanage who can enroll in Veal Academy. If someone from the orphanage can go to Veal Academy, could there be any donation more meaningful than this? Lazarus? It's nothing. Nothing happened to me. Welcome back, Master. Your coat. Ah, I was distracted for a second. Am I alright, you ask? I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, well. The moment I found out about Lazarus, my first instinct was to act like Julian and blackmail him using the information I had on him. If Lazarus was only a bit more careful, he would have figured out that the paper I was holding wasn't at all about the orphanage. Li Sihu wouldn't have thought of something like this. Ah. Master, you got a message from home today. Home? What was it about? Those people, the people who hate Julian for being a collateral line, reached out? Yes. A wedding for Runia Kryfart will be held soon, and they'd like you to attend. Runia Kryfart, it's Julian's older sister. They sent the message just for the formalities. How should I respond? Isham, please tell them that I won't be attending due to work reasons. Yes, then I will deliver the message. Phew, hold on. Please tell them that I will be attending this wedding. Sorry. Ah, yes. I will do that. I forgot what was left behind in the Kryfart family home. Then I will prepare those clothes for you. By those clothes, do you mean? Yes, I am talking about the pink tuxedo you've always worn. How about something a bit more classy? Didn't you like it because it's the most classy outfit? Ah. Julian, you bastard. Why are you doing this to me? Welcome. Thank you for visiting the White Garment House. Why is Julian at a place like this? The finest clothing shop in the Empire White Garment House. They have a lot of good clothes here. There are a lot of staff who can help me pick clothes as well. Leon, should I politely ask for some help? Is there anyone who can help me pick out some clothes? Ah, we apologize. Why is it so hard to buy some clothes? Meanwhile. Welcome, Miss Eileen. Hello, madam. Looks like you've been busy with research, you haven't been here for a while. Well, that's just how being a professor is. Though, I almost had to scrap my entire paper because someone bought out all of the Moonlight Stone. Julio Annan. But the Imperial Court requested an investigation into a material called spirit stones. So now I'm able to write an even better paper. I don't know who found out about these spirit stones, but they really saved my life. What kind of clothes are you looking for today? Ah, ho ho ho. Ah, I need some clothes to wear to a wedding. Normally, I'd wear clothes I already have, but this is the wedding of Runia Kryfart of the Kryfart family, so I feel like I need to put in a bit more effort. Oh my, oh my. Isn't that a prominent family? Then I will show you some appropriate dresses. Thank you. Ha, it's good to get away from research for the first time in a while. They really do have everything here. York. J. Julian? HM? I thought I saw a person. Was I imagining things? I don't even know why I hid. He belongs to a collateral branch, but he is still a member of the Kryfart family. He must be here to buy clothes for the wedding. So I guess he really is a member of the family, huh? But why is he looking at normal clothes? He always wore clothes that made him look like a sausage. Hold on, isn't that? Is he really going with that? This one should be classy enough. He's about to buy it. He really shouldn't go with that one. He's going to ruin the entire wedding by wearing that. Shoo. This might turn into something troublesome. What should I do? Mom, there's a strange person over there. Whatever. I should stop him first. Hi, Sir Julian. Don't tell me, you're buying this? Miss Eileen? Fancy seeing you here. I never thought you'd be interested in clothes, since you're always caught up in research. My mouth is moving on its own. I guess you still haven't fixed your habit of making fun of someone the moment you see them. I guess you don't really understand what these clothes mean. Ugh, she's right, since you've only worn unnecessarily showy clothes until now. Sorry? Are you acting dumb? Or perhaps, you still hold a grudge against the Kryfart family and are trying to tell them that you want to eradicate the nobles? What's she talking about? Just what's the meaning behind these clothes? Perhaps it's because you always senselessly wear fancy attires, but I guess you don't know the meaning of these clothes. Miss Eileen, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just picking clothes to wear to a wedding. Damn it, is something wrong? The symbol on the back. What symbol? Prince royalty. It's the design that knight families put up when they punish their enemies. Although it's now a meaningless symbol in fashion, a blacklisted person like you wearing something like this to a wedding? I understand, there's no way I'd know this since I've never played as Julian. Anyway, it's tiring to look at clothes. Not to mention, because of Julian's instincts, I keep looking at the pink and fluorescent ones. Should I get some help? Good to know you understand. Well, there's no helping it. I guess I have to get the one I had in mind second. Are you serious? Knowing Miss Eileen's personality, she won't be able to just watch if I keep choosing weird clothes. Yes. I only need to find a matching bottom for this. You're seriously wearing that to a wedding? I can't stand this. In the name of the Donachian family, I will find clothes that suit you. Thank you. As expected of the family of all artists. What an easy woman to understand. Juxtaposed. Julian. How was I supposed to know his fashion sense was weird? Back at the academy, everyone only wears the uniform. That was how Eileen chose Julian's attire. And the day of the wedding came. Sir Julian Kryfart, I have confirmed your letter of invitation. I've safely entered wearing the clothes that Miss Eileen chose for me. But I feel uncomfortable. It must be, because of the emotions Julian is feeling. I really didn't want to come either, but there's one reason I agreed to the invitation. The soul stones that the Kryfart family possesses. In the game, there are a few different routes to obtain soul stones. One example is demon hunting, another is to converse with the Kryfart family's patriarch, Julian's father. Just thinking of him vexes me. Mo car. The music stopping is a bit too much, no? They're all shocked that I actually came. Well, it'd be stranger if they welcomed me. Julian. You're here. Thank you. Renia Kryfart. It's been so long. It's really hard to see your face. This is my first time seeing anyone be this friendly ever since I possessed Julian. How have you been? Even if one of us is a collateral relative, I guess we're still siblings in the end. Oh, Eileen. Sorry, I was too glad to see Julian. It's fine, Miss Renia. As I thought, Miss Eileen also attended. Oh, the two of you know each other, right? You were in different years at the academy together after all. Yes. We were in different years? Did not know until now. Anyway, I'm happy to see you dressed nicely for the occasion, Julian. Normally, you kind of dress like a clown. Did you choose those clothes? I can't believe you're saying that with such a bright face. I can feel her gaze. Tell her who chose those clothes for you. Yes, I chose them. After all, this is your wedding we're talking about. What? What's wrong, Eileen? Oh, it's nothing. In any case, welcome, you too. Thanks for coming to my wedding. Want me to introduce you to my husband? Gar. The atmosphere is great. I didn't expect this. Renia. Oh, Joshua. Joshua Kryfart. You must be busy with your studies. You came to congratulate me? Thank you. What are you doing right now? What's wrong? Are you really making small talk with some idiotic collateral family members at such an important place? It's because I was happy to see them. It's your first time seeing your older brother in a long time, too. Shouldn't you at least greet him? Ha! Who said he's my older brother? Yes, this is the atmosphere I was expecting. Hey, collateral. I don't know why you're here, but doing this won't make you a member of our family. I only came because I was invited. 17. Then let me say this as a member of the family, buzz off. And if I don't? Ha! Then I'll show everyone. Oh. What happens to a collateral who defies me? Joshua Kryfart. He was the most infamous troublemaker at Veal Academy. Forming factions, ostracizing commoner students, and sabotaging the lectures of professors of lower social ranks. His name alone carried such infamy that no one dared to touch him. In short, he was the very embodiment of a delinquent. Come at me, you imperial dog. Is he serious? Is he fearless or just stupid? 1197. What strength? Kugh. To think you'd commit a disgraceful act such as grabbing Renia's wrist, something even a distant branch member of your house wouldn't do. You should feel ashamed. Be enough, Julian. Her end. So I'm supposed to just stand by and watch him treat Renia like that? I understand how you feel. However, other guests are watching. Alright. How insolent of you to simply forget your place. Joshua, do not humiliate us any further. Were you not the one who provoked Renia and Julian first? Be brother, I am here as father's representative. Stop acting rashly. Father's representative? Then the head of the Kryfart family isn't attending? In that case, obtaining a soul stone here would prove to be difficult. My purpose for coming is gone. In that case, Renia, are you alright? I apologize for the disturbance. Don't be. You did it for me, didn't you? Oh, dear. Your calm composure is almost frightening, Renia. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you say so. Well then, I'll be taking my leave. What? Already? Even I know when it's time to bow out. And thank you, Lady Eileen. Ha! The outfit you picked suits me well. You have a fine eye, befitting a member of the noble Donachian family. Ha! Why am I? It's as if the stars themselves were woven into it. Truly a beautiful enchantment, befitting a Donachian. Calm down, Eileen. Why am I remembering that again? Julian. Suits. Renia? You walk awfully fast. I almost couldn't give this to you. Tell me the truth. You came to the wedding to see father, right? I wanted to give this to you, your mother's keepsake. You fought with father a lot because of this, didn't you? I was the reason he didn't come? Yes we did. So that means Julian's mother is deceased, then. I took it secretly. To give it back to you. Why does Julian have such a warm, normal family? Father will be furious once he finds out, but letting it rot in the storage room would be a waste. Thank you. It would be rude to refuse something like this. Ha! This is. Isn't this a soul stone? Moreover, it's been magically refined. I don't sense any demonic energy. This is your mother's keepsake, Julian? Just what kind of person were you? Did you have some hidden backstory I didn't know about? Ugh, I hate this kind of thing. I'm absolutely clueless. To think I'd get this so easily. What was that? Nothing, Renia. I'm just talking to myself. Thank you for returning mother's keepsake. I knew giving it to you was the right choice. Ha! It's the first time I've seen you make that kind of face. Ha! You must be mistaken. Perhaps. Alright, then. Take care. Visit home sometime. Okay. I'll come by again one day. To think the soul stone from the Kryfart family's vault was actually Julian's mother's keepsake. This throbbing in my chest. Longing? Julian has such emotions? 474. What was that? I can't believe a sociopath is feeling sadness. To think Julian would feel such emotions. Does that mean he still has some humanity left? In any case, the event was full of confusing moments. Regardless, my goal was achieved. To think I'd get a soul stone like this. Now how should I handle this terrifyingly powerful soul stone? Honestly, I don't want to hand it to either the Dawn Society or the Sword Saint. I feel like I'll lose out on doing either. So what do I do? Oh. Now that I think about it. Julian had that as well. Here it is. Trait, Demon King's Vessel. You are attempting the resurrection of the demon god Barbados. You can absorb the lingering thoughts and remnants left by the demon and gain power through them. Sacred relics that have evil tendencies can be used. This trait will disappear once the Demon King manifests. Demon King's Vessel. One of Julian's original traits. You can absorb the lingering thoughts and remnants left by the demon. Demon God Barbados. You can absorb the lingering thoughts and remnants left by the demon and gain power through them. In other words, Julian's soul stone. And gain power through them. This means Julian could become the Demon King. If he becomes the Demon King, no one will be able to oppose him. His chances of surviving in this game would skyrocket. Just imagining that is horrifying. Becoming the Demon King. No, thanks. I nearly forgot how much I hated playing as Julian, the walking embodiment of hypocrisy and betrayal. Even my instincts as a player are rejecting it. As if my identity crisis from this slit-eyed guy wasn't bad enough. Even today's incident when I cried. It's like I've lost more of my humanity than Julian has. Get a grip, Li Shu. I don't even need power as badly as before. For now, I should just keep the soul stone somewhere safe. Even keeping it in my inventory worries me. Maybe I should learn a locking spell. I mean, the Dawn Society might come after it. Since there's nothing I can do immediately, it's quiet. This mansion is always quiet, but still. I hope nothing happens for a while. The flow of mana suddenly changed. Activate Keen Intuition. Where's their exact location? What's their objective? Are they alone? I could use mana detection to identify the intruder. But if I use mana carelessly, they'll notice it, too. Fortunately, I don't feel any killing intent. What a relief. Considering Julian's past deeds, it wouldn't be strange if I was assassinated. Is the source of that sudden surge of mana over here? Oh, my. You came back later than I expected. Eleanor de Michel, I was bored from waiting, so I asked the servants to bring some tea. Surely a guest can be treated this much, yes? How did she get in here? Was it magic? Did she perhaps use charm to control the servants? Bishop Eleanor, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit to my mansion? Oh, just a little friendly gathering among comrades. She calls breaking and entering socializing? Don't worry, I have another reason. I have some questions. Getting straight to the point, is she? You recently completed the Slum District mission. The one involving demon subjugation. Yes, that's right. Was that demon a humanoid? So that's what this is about. She's trying to gauge how much I know about human demonization. I'd better act confidently. Yes, that's right. A human suddenly transformed into a demon. Ah, I see. That's fascinating. But the demon's horns. They were different from what Sir Tenelin showed me before. Pardon? It was more like a replica imitating his craft. This is what you're curious about, right? How much do you know about those horns and demonization itself? Not that much. Well, that's enough wordplay for today. It seems you already know most of it. Have your questions been answered? Yes. I didn't even need to test you. Since you seem to understand the inner workings of the Dawn Society, I trust you know what you should do. Let's not point our blades at each other. I'm just as troublesome a person as you are. Ha! So I either have to become a person of the Dawn Society to the bone, or stay out of it entirely. What ironic timing. She visited my mansion on the very day I obtained the Soul Stone. This mansion isn't a safe place to store it anymore. Then, you wish to leave this to me? Yes, that's unexpected. I thought you'd bring up punishing Joshua or something. Don't worry about that. He's not worth the trouble. Ho-hoo, really? What exactly is this thing you're entrusting to me? It's my mother's keepsake. What? A Lady Milena's keepsake? Calm down. Isn't this obviously something precious to you? Of course. Her and I's one of the few who wouldn't do anything reckless with a soul stone. He probably doesn't even know what it is. Plus, he's far from the kind of person who'd try to resurrect the demon god. I can safely leave it with him. Are you sure you want to entrust something so important to me? I can't hold on to it myself right now. I trust you'll keep it safe. How could Julian of all people not keep Lady Milena's possession with him? Even though Julian was infamous, in front of Lady Milena, he was like a docile lamb. That's how precious she was to him. She's the very symbol of the faint humanity left in him. Doesn't leaving her keepsake to another person mean that he's declaring that he'll live solely as a monster, a loyal hound of the Empire? How cruel can one be? He's misunderstanding me again. It should be fine to leave the soul stone with him, right? Damn it. Young Master Joshua, I came to replace your towel. Change it. Why, yes, sir. How dare he, a low-born branch family bastard? How dare he injure the hand of a direct descendant like this? That bastard Julian. A mere branch family member born with the Kryphat family's distinctive gray hair in its purest shade. Is that why? He's way too arrogant and presumptuous. A sneer that looks down on everyone. An attitude utterly ignorant of his place. And to think I failed to block his attack. I could feel that bastard's confidence in swordsmanship through my skin. At that moment, I had already lost to him. Why? Why is that inferior asshole so confident, standing out so much, and even favored by the imperial family's upper ranks? Why, young Master Joshua? I am sorry. Please forgive me. Please have mercy. Oof. I came because I heard you called for me, young Master Joshua. Alphas. Alphas, maybe in Joshua's personal guard. Former vice captain of the Blue Lion Order. Leave. You should be grateful for your luck. Yes, sir. Hey Alphas, do you see my wrist? Immediate answer, yes, I see it, my young master. Then tell me this, what were you doing while I ended up like this? Young Master Joshua, I was acting under the Patriarch's orders. That's not what I asked. Your duty is to protect the direct line of the Kryphat family. Is there anything more important than my safety? You know very well that a disgraced knight like you would never find work otherwise. Do you forget that your livelihood depends entirely on me? There he goes again. I'm sorry, young Master Joshua. Well, even if you'd been there, you would have been too scared to move anyway. I'm sorry. Ugh, my pain. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear the word sorry from vermin like you. Julian is who I want to hear from. Oof. Young Master Joshua. Do you wish to take revenge on Julian? What? Huff, stuff. No matter the means. And the method? Asshole. What? You mean there's a way? Tell me now. The current Julian is overwhelming. Frankly, I might have been too terrified to do anything against him. Ordinary knights, even when infusing all their actions with aura, can't match him since he possesses an immense amount of mana. His moonlight sword technique, fueled by that mana, is as terrifying as his personality. To handle aura directly through the sword. Isn't that the ideal every knight dreams of? Get to the point. Isn't the solution simple? Create an environment where Julian can't use his aura, which is his advantage. This is a failed resonance stone. Why do you even have something like that? Normally, a resonance stone suppresses a demon's demonic energy and blocks their approach. But this failed one is different. Ugh. This defective type suppresses the mana of humans instead. If we use a barrier made from this on Julian, what do you think will happen? You idiot! If I use that, I won't be able to use aura inside the barrier either. You won't need to use aura, my young master. If you use this, that is. This is. A horn? It's been a while since I could tend to my orchids in peace. I almost feel like it wouldn't be so bad to live as Julian for a while. Sir Julian. Some members of the Dawn Society who held grudges against you are planning an ambush. Do I take back what I just said? But I didn't do anything wrong. Why me? Next time you report information, please switch back to your usual personality before entering. You act like you're walking on eggshells. Why yes. Anyway, an ambush? Ridiculous. Are bishops involved too? No, I don't think so. So non-bishops plan to ambush me? Ha! Still, it could be dangerous. Should we prepare countermeasures? Well, since they haven't acted yet, why not wait and see? What? Just leave it be? Isn't he worried about an ambush? Lazarus's color of negation still lingers. Is it because of the broken orchid? Same goals, different intentions. I guess a reassuring conversation is needed to ease the mood. Did you know? Pardon? A healthy orchid's leaves don't crumple easily unless there's a problem with its roots. A tip from an orchid otaku. Is that so? As I thought, the roots were rotting. Fortunately, it was only the outer roots, so the damage was minimal. Just looking at it, it feels like the orchid devised its own strategy, sacrificing the outer roots as bait to prevent the rot from spreading inward. He's suddenly talking about bait. What is he getting at? Enough orchid talk. Any other news? The Office of Secretary requested that we send participants for the upcoming Victory Anniversary mission. You also have your duties as a swordsmanship instructor at the Academy. The Victory Anniversary? Sword Saint Hayden will attend too, then. Hayden. I'd like to meet him, but it would be troublesome if that sharp-witted Sword Saint started asking about the Soul Stone. Yes, that seems likely. Will you take the Victory Anniversary mission? No. For some reason, I want a simpler assignment this time. I'll accept an Academy-related mission. Julian is turning down the Victory Anniversary mission? The same Julian who's obsessed with advancement? No way. Could it be that he's actually trying to lure the Dawn Society out? During the Victory Anniversary, Academy security will be dispatched to the Imperial Palace. If Julian heads to the Academy instead, the Dawn Society's spies will think it's their chance, making them easier to eliminate. And if he already knows of the ambush, he'll wipe them out at his leisure. So that's what the bait talk was about. He'll make himself the bait and turn their ambush into his stage. A storm of blood will blow through the Academy. Without even realizing it, Julian had become a strategist. Ha, ha ha ha. I didn't realize you'd come here yourself, Sir Julian. Is that so? Since the Victory Anniversary is coming up and everything. I assumed you wouldn't be able to spare some time. What I mean to say is that I'm happy you're able to be here. That makes me happy. He's so scared. And I'm sure the students are also waiting for your special lecture. Are you sure? By the way. A special lecture? Yes, to the students who have their practical exams coming up. Don't tell me you didn't know about it. Of course not. I'm just asking because I'm looking forward to it. Phew. Thank goodness. I never imagined I'd be holding a lecture for students. Veal Academy First Lecture Hall. Renette, you're here. The guest lecturer isn't here yet. That's good. I was almost late. Renette isn't all that interested in theory lectures. I'm a bit tired. I guess I went too hard during training. I got into it a bit more than usual since I thought I'd be able to rest during the guest lecture. You seem tired, Lar. Yeah, a little. I'm glad it's just a guest lecture today. You're right, all we need to do is listen to what they have to say, after all. Apparently, they usually invite guest lecturers from the shut-eyes. So he must be a commoner. A commoner gets to deliver a guest lecture? Times have changed these days. Attention everyone! The guest lecturer is here. Please pay your respects to him. Ha! Hold on, isn't he? From the shut-eyes. What? What? Oh. Ha! My name is Julian Kreifart, and I am from the shut-eyes. Pleased to be your guest lecturer for today. Why is that guy? Don't get too nervous everyone. I'm only here to give you a short lecture, as the examiner of the upcoming practical exam. And what I will be teaching you today is nothing special. What? You guys seem confused. Let me ask you all a quick question. Why are you practicing swordsmanship? Haha, was that too hard of a question? I meant it as more of an icebreaker question. Then let me ask that question to Miss Renee. Why are you asking me such a... I almost responded like how I normally would. Even though it's Julian, he's here as a guest lecturer. I should still show him respect as a student. I think everyone would want to hear your answer more than mine. Why are you practicing swordsmanship, Sir Julian? Oh, throwing it back at me? It's obviously to gain fame and status. Sorry? Shouldn't he be saying something like it's for the imperial family, even if it's just for show? There's students watching you, you know. Now, let me ask you that question, Miss Renee. Why do you practice swordsmanship? It's to train my mind and body to achieve my goal. It's for revenge, to be exact. But it's not a lie. I see. What a thoughtful answer. The reason I brought up this question wasn't just for icebreaker purposes alone. No matter how much I teach you about swordsmanship, it'd be nothing compared to what you've already built up. And it'd be impossible for me to help you make meaningful improvements in such a short period of time. Which is why instead of talking about swordsmanship, I'd like to talk about aura today. No way, Julian is teaching us about aura? This is amazing. Every human has mana veins, and utilizing this to enhance your body or your tool is how you would typically use aura. And this aura is a good indicator of the skill gap between you and someone else. Whoa, so beautiful. Whoa, Can everyone see the color of my aura right now? So that's what he meant by aura being a good indicator of the skill gap between you and someone else. It's gray. It looks gray. Close to the color of moonlight. Isn't it silver? Silver. And light cobalt. You used two different auras just now. You used silver aura in your sword sheath, while you also used light cobalt aura in your hand. Correct, Miss Renee. How much you understand someone else's aura is how you can tell the skill gap between you and someone else. Since seeing your traces back in the smithy, I worked hard to close the gap between us. Now there shouldn't be too much of a gap between. And one more. There is one more. Impossible. It seems there's no student who was able to see the third aura. Since when was he emitting such a big aura? I guess no one was able to sense this third aura. This is a good way to measure the skill gap between you and your opponent. If your opponent isn't able to detect your aura, it's very likely you will be able to defeat them. I was arrogant. I still have a long way to go. How impressive, Sir Julian. I didn't expect the students to be so passionate about a guest lecture. Was he standing outside the lecture hall this entire time? I guess I was a little concerned about Sir Julian giving a lecture. Ahem. Well, he's not wrong. Who would have thought that Julian would be teaching other people? Then, I will leave the practical examination up to you, Sir Julian. Yes, headmaster. Even the practical exam? Now that he's gone, I guess it's time for me to head back. Now that I think about it, I've seen this hallway in the game before. I have fond memories of the academy since I spent a lot of time here in the game. This memory is Black Knight, Forgotten Hero, Fallen Star, Haydenreich. Why is that trailer suddenly appearing in my head? What the hell is a Black Knight? A scene in the trailer where the Sword Saint was killed. That won't be happening as long as I am Julian. Why isn't he back yet? Julian's home. I just can't understand his taste in art. Neil. And what's with all of these plants? Why, young master? I have placed a barrier, as per your orders. I will be able to activate a barrier that blocks off the flow of mana, whenever you give me the signal. Are you scared? Sorry? You're scared of Julian? I just don't understand. In this house right now from our side we have 2 knights who are experienced in hunting down 2 horned demons, 6 private soldiers of the Kryfart family, a high-ranked mage, and a barrier to stop mana flow. It's more than enough to defeat a single person. But if that single person is Julian, I do think that this might not be enough. Is that so? Why is that? Not only that, I'm sensing strange things from this mansion. Although it's late, the fact that we haven't run into a single person. I'm sure they went home early. I hope that's the case, but what if Julian knew that we were coming? You fool! You're that scared? And you call yourself a knight of the Kryfart family? I apologize, young master. You won't have to fight him yourself anyway. Just put up the barrier whenever I tell you to. That's supposed to be a knight. If that barrier works properly, Julian won't be able to use his aura properly. And also, now that I have the power, Julian is no match for me. Young master. Someone has arrived. I guess he's finally here. Everyone, to your positions. Meanwhile, outside Julian's mansion, I'm sure Julian should be asleep by now. I can't wait to kill Julian. William, High Lance member of the Dawn Society. Just as you said. He dares to think he's above our rules. And I can't accept him already being a bishop. Even if it was from the Archbishop himself. Everyone who is gathered here are from the Dawn Society and bear negative emotions toward Julian. Today is the last day we will have to see Julian's face. We will finally be able to take his life. I am also here as a member of the High Lance family, to avenge my family. So you're nervous as well? I can see your hands shaking. Ahem. I got worked up there for a second. Now we will be entering the mansion. Everyone gather up. 40. Activating the mana barrier, imperfect silence. This should prevent him from being able to hear US or sense US. This is amazing, Sir William. We'll get started. Everyone, inside the mansion. According to my research about Julian's mansion, all of his servants return home before the sun sets. Which means, Julian is alone right now. Ugh. What's wrong, Sir William? Is something the matter? As something's wrong with the mana flow here. It's almost like someone purposely cut off the mana flow. Meanwhile, on Joshua's side. Young master. Something is wrong. I don't think Julian is here alone. There are many people approaching the mansion. What? And it seems like they're not servants, but skilled magicians. Did he find out about our plan? Information must have leaked. Sir William? What's going on? Don't tell me he knew we were coming and prepared some kind of barrier? Is this a trap that Julian set up for US? Young master, what should we do? I really need to teach this scaredy cat a lesson. I don't care if it's a trap. I'm killing Julian today regardless. Thanks to the barrier, Julian should be weakened. The only thing different from our original plan is that you guys need to take care of the other guys while I deal with Julian. We will proceed according to the plan and I will end the infamous Julian. Where are they right now? They are outside the hallway. Perfect timing. We'll attack them before they can do anything. They seem quite strong. You honorless fools, you work under that scum? I should be saying that to you. You should be ashamed of yourself. He's casting spells even inside the barrier, so he's at least a third-class mage. He's still a mage inside a barrier. Get M. Where's Julian? WH what? This much power even inside a barrier. That scaredy cat. I'm kicking him out after this. How's that? KUGH. Damn it, the barrier's making it harder for me to move. This bastard. Even when he's about to collapse, he's struggling because of the barrier. Do I really need to use this? No, I need to save this for Julian. I can't use this against a small fry like him. I need to look for an opening. Just like this. TOT. Two. Ha ha. KO. Even third-class mages can't do anything inside the barrier. You honorless piece of trash. You dare get in my way? KKUGH. How much did Julian pay you? 5,000 nars? 10,000 nars? I bet you didn't think that would cost you your life, did you? What did you say? I wasn't hired by Julian. Lies. I see that you have no dignity either. KUGH. KKEK. I'm telling you the truth. I'm here to attack Julian. I wasn't hired by Julian. Is that so? Even if you are telling the truth, I don't care. You got in my way, so you'll die. That's. All right. Give me your life. I see that I have a lot of surprise guests. When did he? How? I didn't sense anything. Julian. This monster. The vase is broken. To break in so suddenly and cause a scene. No, don't be scared. Within the barrier, I can face him with swordsmanship alone. It hurts me because I really like this one. Hold on. How is that possible? The barrier is working as it should. It seems that you need another lesson in manners. What's with the scale of his aura? The estate's atmosphere. The external seems unnatural. The mana is unstable. Here it comes. I think the ambush he mentioned back then has come. There are many people who hold resentment towards this fox-eyed villain. It's obvious there will be those who want to resolve their resentment. But I'm not as unskilled as before. I've honed my talents. I've even perfected Moonlight Sword. Shall I fight them? Rich. What? I'm not there, but a fight's already broken out? That. Ugh, they've completely busted it up. The real Julian would have yelled in anger. Well, I'm not the real Julian. This life wouldn't change my emotion, huh? Angelica. The first thing I watered when I became Julian. And the first thing I named. Ona Angelica. I will avenge you. You must be prepared, right? Moonlight Sword activated. I must pay tribute for Angelica's death. To do that, I will kill you all. Wait. To get this angry over a plant. Of course it is infuriating, but is this a change that's happened after being Julian? Up till now I've just tried to act like Julian, but I tried not to be influenced by him. Let's calm down. Let's not get swept away by my emotions. That's just a plant. I watered it every day. Moved it to the window where the sunlight reached. Wiped the leaves before sleeping. And fed it special nutrients whenever it needed them. That was my Angelica, so how dare they? Thinking about it again pisses me off. I'll really kill them. Let's get it together and change the subject for now. As you said, I've never hired anyone. Then what would you like to do? Since your late-night ambush has failed, do you have another plan? Ugh. I can easily apprehend Joshua, but the problem is that mage. I don't know what magic he uses, so I can't easily face him. If he were alone, I think I'd be able to face him easily, but if they both come at me at the same time, it'll be difficult. You two know that even if you join hands, you can't defeat me, right? And you must also know that I will never let enemies who bare their fangs at me go, right? But I am merciful, so I will give you an opportunity. The two of you can fight each other. What? Fufu, I will let the winner live. He'll let the winner live? He wants us to entertain him. Whether we secretly entered his estate or not, he just sees us as small fries. Is that it? But with this loser mage and the power of the horn, I'll be able to put that guy in his place. His state seems strange. Hey, are you okay? Ah. This crazy. Hey, calm down. Let's calm down and work together. We'll at least put up a resistance. You're just saying that and you're going to betray me, right? I will eliminate you and survive. Idiot. He's lost his judgment due to fear. He'll let the winning side live? The smiling executioner will? Do you really think so? Illidsden LTHS. Huff. Diving at me with no fear. I defeated him, but now it's my turn to fight Julian. The smiling executioner does not let those who show hostility towards him live. Death. That is right before me. HM. Is that all you've got? Oh my, it must hurt quite badly. What do I do now? How can I get out of this situation? The horn. The demon's horn that alphas gave me. This item is said to give the user the power of a demon. If I use the horn, maybe I'll be able to defeat. Maybe not defeat him, but I'll at least be able to run away. A hole in my pants? KUGH, did it get burned in the fire earlier? This is demon's horn. Hold on. We don't have any other choice. I want to live. I want to live so badly. Archbishop, please forgive me. What's happening? Alphas. You crazy bastard. Why, you only told me that I'll gain the power of a demon, not that I'd become a demon myself. Is that horn yours? I got it from a knight named Alphas. Alphas, huh? I think I have a good idea how he got the horn. Alphas may be one of the monsignors in the Dawn Society who was especially hostile against Julian. I don't know how he's related to Joshua, but I'm sure they crossed paths somehow. Thankfully, I don't think the horn is real. Grr. It's similar to the demon I faced in the slums. This must be related to the side effects that Eleanor mentioned. Although it's probably weaker than the one that was carved using dark powers. Headache. Julian. I am sorry. Please kill the demon for me. Why, you're part of the Kryfart family, so you need to protect me. You might actually die if I don't do any better than this. Bro. Be big bro, Julian, please save me. What? He's changing his attitude this fast? GRR. He's changed his target, probably because of the killing intent. Ah. I have the urge to send it to the depths of hell because of Julian's instincts. How foolish of Julian. He hates demons this much. And he still sought the power of demons. Ha ha. A bug is crawling towards me. OHO. A demon with regenerative abilities. Usually, when someone is demonized, their abilities from when they were a human are directly transferred over. It seems that his strong desire to live got amplified into regenerative ability. How are you supposed to kill that thing? Actually, I'm quite enjoying this. A human who used to be able to use unique spells became a demon with only the power to regenerate? How interesting. And since I have the insight trait, I can see that no matter how good his regenerative abilities are, all I have to do is destroy his demon core. 0. Thurak. So the core is in his head. It's almost like he's begging to be killed. He's already healed up. Well then, shall we continue? Bring it on. Such useless struggles. How dare you go against me, the demon hunter? An opening. Die, you scum. I am Julian, the demon hunter. Stop saying these kinds of things. Impossible. Is he scared? He deserved to be punished after breaking in during the middle of tonight. But Joshua will play a big part when it comes to the Kryfart family, so maybe it's a good idea to get him on my side right now. For now. Good work. You somehow managed to stay alive. Well that's... Is that so? A replica of the horn, huh? I never thought I'd see a replica here after seeing it in the slums before. In the original story, after the Dawn Society's influence expands into the Empire, these replicas become the cause of a lot of trouble. This happened a bit too soon. Normally, this should have happened after Renée Rondbell graduated from the academy. It's because the creator of these replicas is closely related to the person Renée wants to take her revenge against. Now that I think about it, the ones that support the creation of the replicas should be the Black Knight. The Black Knight. He hides himself from the Empire behind his black mask and secretly fights against the Dawn Society with his overwhelming power. The person behind it turned out to be the Sword Saint Haydenreich. If the Black Knight were to have appeared by now, the replicas shouldn't have appeared so soon and there should at least have been some rumors surrounding it. So how come it's been so silent this entire time? Maybe Pintle hasn't appeared yet? Black Knight only earned his fame after he stopped Pintle from trying to get soul stones. As someone who wants to stop the revival of the demon god and wants to disband the Dawn Society, the Black Knight is on my side and he isn't active right now. No, there's no way. There's no way he would just sit and watch this kind of potential danger happen. And I'm saying this out of my trust for Haydenreich himself, not just the storyline. He is the main character after all. Anyway, the important thing right now is to provide him with a good example. What on earth happened here? When I first arrived, the mansion was absolute chaos, you know? Yeah. The bloodstains were no joke either. You slept in a mansion like this for the night? And the head butler who got here first said there were more than 10 intruders. Did he handle them alone? He's really got nerves of steel. Do they think I wasn't scared of the intruders? The only reason I could stay as calm as possible was because of the senses of Julian and the survival instincts telling me to play him perfectly. The reason I'm still acting unfazed in the middle of all this confusion is because soon word about this will spread through the capital quickly. All I can do right now is make sure I look strongly like the smiling executioner, that's all. How should we deal with this? If it's something unnecessary, don't bother asking me. Handle it yourselves. Angelica. Bury it properly in the yard. Just as I expected, the rumor that I had repelled the intruders at the mansion spread in an instant. It's the smiling executioner, you know. They say he killed every single thug who broke into his own mansion. They must have been out of their minds to break into Julian's mansion. Especially among the nobles who loved gossip, the story traveled fast. And then, to suit their tastes, the rumor gradually grew more elaborate. Little by little, it began to swell out of proportion. Odwin Balladeur's room. Sir Julian, because of you, the Imperial Palace is in an uproar. I hear you wiped out an entire night order. Wiped out a night order. Ha ha. Even I couldn't do something like that in a single day, could I? Well, I suppose so. Yes. I merely dealt with the shameless scoundrels who broke into my mansion. Even so, referring to what you did as mere doesn't make it sound like something ordinary, does it not? To me, it's practically everyday life. There's no way something like that can be one's everyday life. True. Everyday life, my ass. Isn't that just a completely failed life? Since something like that happened, how about you suspend your duties for a while and rest? As for the practical instructor position at Veal Academy, we can assign another member. It's alright. It's not as though I have a body so weak that I need to stop working due to something like this. If it were Julian, he wouldn't take time off for something like this. If I hand the academy work to someone else, I might get drafted on Victory Commemoration Day after all. Either way, I'd rather not run into the Sword Saint. Well, it's your body, so you'd know best. I'll contact the academy side then. Thank you. I'll take my leave. So what remains is just wrapping up the matter regarding the replicas. The replica horn Joshua obtained and the Monsignor who tried to attack me. Both are almost certainly deeply connected to the Dawn Society. In that sense, I can't let the executives of the Dawn Society, who stood by and watched this situation unfold, escape responsibility. Honestly, I would like to let it pass quietly, but this world seems to be whispering to me that I shouldn't. Bishop Eleanor? It's been a while. Oh my. Aren't you Bishop Baden? What brings you to Genmul Monastery? What other reason would there be? To have an audience with the Archbishop, Sir Tenelin. Baden Donatian. A direct descendant of House Donatian, one of the Empire's 4 great houses representing magic. The man referred to as the next head of the house. He's also someone who pursues extreme pure-blooded ideology. After all, in order to fulfill the house's longtime wish regarding the Philosopher's Stone, elixir, one must have sheer capability above everything else. But what should we do? I believe I was the one who made an appointment with the Archbishop first. Then it can't be helped. I'll have no choice but to wait outside the audience chamber. Then, I'll go in first. The reason I came to Genmul Monastery was to tell the Archbishop about the replica horns currently circulating around the slums and the capital. But to think I'd run into Baden. They're inferior to the horn the Archbishop crafts personally, they are low-grade goods full of impurities. Even so, they're still items that can be used for demonification. But you can't create such replicas without an original to base them on. So of course, this is the work of the bishops of the Dawn Society. And Baden is also one of the prime suspects. The horn the Archbishop makes is, in its very nature, similar to Baden's elixir. If Baden truly is the one making the replicas, then to complete the true elixir, he's effectively conducting human experimentation on ordinary people regardless of the Dawn Society's intentions. That's what I'd want to think, but I can't be sure yet since there's no evidence. What bothers me is even if I report this, would Sir Tenelin truly lament the replica horn incident and punish the people responsible for it? What if he was the one who ordered the production of replica horns to get rid of the sword saint he hates, Hayden Reich, as quickly as possible, for the sake of the Empire's downfall? On top of that, once my audience is over, it'll be Baden's turn to meet him next. I don't know what Sir Tenelin would say to him after hearing me. I have no choice but to postpone the replica matter for now. Have you been well, Archbishop? Yes, Bishop Eleanor. Have you been well? Yes, thanks to your grace. J. Julian? Bishop Julian. There is another bishop who entered the audience chamber first. HHIIK. Bishop Julian, what is the meaning of this? What is that? Revered Archbishop. Are you aware that there are inferior replicas of the horn, something that can only be fashioned by your own hands, circulating in the capital? HHNH? That's what I was going to say. Now I've done it. It wasn't against anyone important, but the act of drawing my sword in this room alone is an act of disrespect towards the Archbishop. But what's done is done. I can't just sit and watch this happen. An inferior replica of the horn? I've never heard of it before. Archbishop. What's going on in? Bishop Julian. What do you think you're doing? And what do you mean by a replica of the horn? Please refrain from saying anything that will bring trouble to us. I'm well aware that the Archbishop favors you, but the act of drawing your sword in this room is an act of disrespect. My color of negation is active, and yet he's able to handle the situation so calmly, as expected of the head of a family. However, HNH. What's so funny to you? I just think it's so funny. How you say all those things when you're the one behind the horn replicas. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're. I'm sure everyone is well aware of your family's long-cherished ambition. Ugh, well, not that it matters. Such greed improves the Dawn Society after all. However, if what we're doing gets exposed to the public because of your greed, I don't understand what you're talking about, Bishop Julian. How is my family's ambition related to the horn replica? There are many connections. The Philosopher's Stone, the Panacea, and the Elixir. Those are all related to the demon horn. Oh ho, seems like you did your research on my family. Are you mocking me? Not at all. I'm just impressed by how interested you are in me. I don't like the way he's taking this. I'm just trying to save him right now. If he were to continue creating the replica horns, the Sword Saint or the Imperial Court will soon find out. On top of that, the secrets of the Dawn Society will surface. And if everyone finds out that I was part of the Dawn Society, Julian, you are under arrest for your involvement with the Dawn Society. I'll become the Empire's enemy in an instant. And also, I don't think you understand this because you only recently became a bishop. You're still talking? I was daydreaming for a second. If you talk like that, what does that make of? Don't think you're understanding what's going on here. I'm really holding myself back right now. You have activated open eyes. Is this Julian's open eyes that I saw before? Julian, please calm down. This is the Archbishop's room. My. It seems that I've lost control of my emotions yet again. You've suppressed the entire room with just your aura. As expected of the student of the Sword Saint. I like it. Bishop Aiden. Why yes, Archbishop. Are you really the one behind the replica horns? Please tell the truth. Yes, that's right. I don't like it. That you were doing such a thing behind my back. But I don't really care too much. It's far inferior to the horn that I make anyway. If even such a replica has enough power to go against the Empire, it's a good thing. However, Archbishop, he has been testing the replicas on humans to improve them. Are you okay with this? Is that a problem? Those who abide by the Empire's rules are accomplices who submit to the Empire's ideology. Why is it a problem to use them to grow Dawn Society's power? I was wrong about this again. Sophistry, paradox, and extreme selfishness. Those weren't the things that the Dawn Society stood for. I'm just worried that this act will expose the Dawn Society. The more artificial demons there are, the more attention they will draw. No matter what we do, we won't be able to avoid the eyes of the Empire. Something the Empire's dog would say. You're nicknamed the Smiling Executioner, and yet you're worried about civilians' lives? I thought you'd regard their lives as no greater than that of weeds. He's shaking. Is such taunting working against Julian? Or is it perhaps guilt? Damn it, talking about weed reminds me of Angelica. Alright, that's enough. I'm feeling a bit tired. Everyone is dismissed for today. Yes. Julian, this bastard. I'm glad the Archbishop was on my side, but I should be careful with my future replica horn experiments. Making elixirs out of the demon horns can be done later on. I shouldn't be too impatient about this. Time for my next move. Has the Kryphart family been able to track us down yet? LANUHHEW Alphas. Alphas, can you handle being pursued by the Kryphart family? Yes, I'll be fine. It's not the entire family anyway. And as for the men that Joshua commands, even if they're knights like me, there's a clear difference in our class. Then let me ask you one more thing. Do you still feel like you owe me a debt of gratitude? My life was originally destined for the gallows. This debt won't be repaid until the day I die. In that case, good. 4010. Bring me Julian's head by any means necessary. From now on, the mass production of the horn replicas will be delayed. Julian's office inside the Shut Eyes building. The problem is, I don't know what Baden might do now that he holds a grudge against me. Would he really try something, though? Not after I put him so firmly in his place. He may be a mage down to the bone, but he won't make any reckless moves if he values his own life. Did you call for me, Sir Julian? Your report on that ambush by the Dawn Society members was quite helpful. In the future, report to me immediately if anything happens. Understood, Sir Julian. A.H. Lazarus. Take this before you leave. Yes? What's this? A letter of recommendation for Veal Academy. Yes, it's the recommendation letter I promised you. If you worked for me as a mole in the Dawn Society, then even the children of a lowly orphanage could be helped to enroll in Veal Academy. Wasn't that our agreement? This isn't forged, is it? Well, even the 4 great families can't easily obtain a recommendation letter for Veal Academy. However, I got this from Vice Principal Alram Corney, so there's no way it's a fake. Are you daring to suggest that I, Julian, would forge such a thing? No, sir. How could I possibly? Then I'm relieved. With this letter, the children from your orphanage will be able to take the entrance exam. Thank you. If you have nothing more to say, then I'll be leaving now. I didn't call you here for predictable pleasantries. No matter how I look at it, he's not a good person. Sir Julian, what are you trying to say? Oh, my mistake. I apologize for daring to use the word crime in reference to you, Miss Rinne. This practical exam, wasn't it a test of our ability to handle aura? And in that test, I received the highest grade, did I not? Yes, you received the highest grade, Lumyler. That's an undeniable fact. If you truly believe that, then could you please correct your previous statement? Oof. The Academy standards may be one thing, but by my standards, what you do is indeed at the level of a crime. Why? You must have a reason for thinking that, so please tell me what it is. Between when you were on the mission in the slums and now, there isn't much of a difference between who you were back then and who you are now, Miss Rinne. Is that your reason? Give me a proper explanation. The quality of your aura is clearly far superior to your classmates. However, how long can you maintain it, Miss Rinne? WL. Being unable to maintain your aura for long means you're a third-rate swordswoman. No matter how high quality your aura is, it's useless in a prolonged battle. So what good is it for? Your aura does possess incredible power, but it's inconsistent. Your method of distributing aura evenly like this is just so foolish. Do you remember how you hesitated in front of that demon back in the slums? Just like back then, you might be unable to use your aura the way you want it to when it truly matters. That's why I say you're a criminal. Rina Rondbell. Rina Rondbell, age 16. What on earth is happening? You foolish deranged. I suppose you didn't think you were in too deep, did you? Father. I never liked you. That pretty boy face of yours. OH. He indeed. You never should have left the Dawn Society. 00. XO. Brother, you can't leave US like this. Darling. I need strength. To take revenge on the scarred necks of the Dawn Society. I'll go to the Sword Saint Haydenreich. I want revenge. Please teach me the sword. After training under the Sword Saint for a year, Rinne enrolled in Veil Academy. You're amazing, Rinne. At this rate, you handle aura better than most ordinary knights, don't you? I'm sure Rinne will get first place on the practical exam, too. Of course. No question about it. Yes, I have to be a genius. Must I repeat myself? You are nothing more nor less than a criminal. It's upsetting, but it's not like I didn't know. Deep down, I knew that I had to do something about it. See Azo. My inexperience in aura manipulation. It's something that I have to ask Master about, but he's been so busy lately that he doesn't even have time to breathe. I can solve this on my own. Even without Master's guidance, I'll be able to find a way. Father used to say, if your heart wants something, you have to convey it clearly. If your gut turns out to be wrong, just fix it. Yeah, I have to speak to Julian again. Tell him that I can fix my poor aura manipulation within a month and that if I do, he will reconsider my evaluation. Did you hear the news? I heard one of the guards from the Kreifart family killed a fellow comrade. The one who serves Joshua? Wasn't he the former vice-captain of the Order of the Blue Lion? Will anyone be able to survive after making an enemy of the Kreifart family? There's never a quiet day with that family. Ugh, the smell of blood? For it to openly reek of blood within academy compounds, who could it be? This direction leads to the annex building. Access is usually restricted here, but the door is open? What's going on here? Someone strong is here. That's? That scar on his neck, how could I ever forget it? The name that my master and I discovered when we were investigating a case mid-training. Alpha's may end. My father's vengeance. To think I'd find him here. I would like to make him pay for what he did to father right now, but if you encounter a cult member of Monsignor rank or higher, flee immediately and call for backup. That was what Master told me. Against anyone ranked Monsignor or higher, victory cannot be guaranteed. It's the right thing to call for backup to deal with him, but 0000009 degree 90,000 do 000009000. My feet won't move. It's the perfect opportunity for revenge. What if I lose it? No. In the first place, can I even win? What should I do? Hey. You're far too obvious to call this tailing. He saw me looking at your uniform. It doesn't seem like you're a knight sent by the Kryfart family. Do you perhaps have a grudge against me? What happened at the Rondbell residence? Asterisk, don't tell me you've forgotten. HM? Rondbell you say? Don't tell me. I wondered why that pretty face looked so familiar. You're Dara Rondbell's daughter. That parasite bastard's kid. Here for revenge? You could have pretended not to see me, or just reported me. What a shame. You only have one life, you know? Well, for your age, you possess decent aura. You're full of confidence, is that why? You could have run away like you did the day Dara died, peeking behind that door. Just die. As I thought, you're just a young child. You're just charging in, completely ruled by your emotions. TCH 106. I lost my balance. What? One hit was enough to HM? My eyes didn't deceive me. Attacking my hand in that split second, impressive. But you still have a long way to go first. Shall I teach you how to be obedient? Am I going to die like this? Without even getting my revenge? Please someone. Help me. It's not like what I said was wrong. Of course, calling it a crime was just something I unconsciously said, but while improvement in swordsmanship could be seen from her posture, breathing, and gait, she was in a state where she hadn't resolved the issues regarding the most important factor, aura. She possesses more mana meridians than the average person, so if she manipulates aura in the standard way, her internal mana will quickly run dry. Originally, this problem should be solved by her master, but given the timing, he must be busy. Well, she'll figure it out. It's not a problem I should concern myself with right now. Thank you for your hard work, Sir Julian. Since Sir Julian, an excellent knight and member of the Direct Imperial Agency, is in charge of supervision, it seems we've received fewer student complaints than usual. Naturally. Any student skilled enough to have complaints against me would be graduating right now and going through the formal knighting process. That's correct. Ha ha ha. By the way, Sir Julian. Please speak. Since you took on this task instead of the Victory Commemoration Day, I wonder if any trouble has arisen. People are keeping quiet, but it seems there are those in the Imperial family who question your actions. Is that so? Yes, especially since Lord Hayden also made an appearance, and as his former top disciple. Ahem. Everyone is likely keeping quiet because of the relationship between the Sword Saint and Julian. It's fine. The conflict with my master was resolved long ago. That's a lie though. Haha. That is a relief. Meeting the Sword Saint is still a huge risk. It's certain that a situation beyond my predictions will occur. Come to think of it, speaking of the Sword Saint, wasn't Lady Rinne the only one to raise an objection to your evaluation, Sir Julian? Although she received the highest grade, Lomiler, it's written here that she demands a correction to the evaluation Sir Julian gave during the process. Could you give me that objection form? Do you need it? Since it's a task I took upon myself, I want to handle the work properly. I will speak with Lady Rinne again so she can understand, for the sake of perfect exam results, that is. An objection form. It's something I don't really need to worry about, but if it creates noise then the Imperial family will have an easier time finding something wrong. Then first I should find out where Rinne is. Activate mana detection. The academy is certainly large so it takes time to search. At this location, is it the annex? And another mana source? Honestly, it's impressive. To think she can handle aura surpassing that of a regular knight at that age. However, her endurance is terrible. The exact same thing Julian said. Even you are calling me mediocre. Stay down. I'll make you feel comfortable soon. My enemy is right in front of me. Is this the end? Is that really all you're capable of? How frustrated am I that I'm even hearing auditory hallucinations of Julian? What a pathetic end. And no way. Do you intend to make me lose face as a fellow disciple? Julian actually came? Outside, what business brings you here? You don't seem like someone cultured enough to have ties with the academy. Long time no see, Julian. Is this the first time we've faced each other like this since the monastery? You have no idea how much I wanted to see your face. I remember now. It's Alpha's. The one who escorted my brother. You've acquired quite a nice-looking scar. It's a wound I got from fighting the mage who was chasing me. As expected of a fourth-tier mage, so I personally cut off his limbs and fed them to the dogs. That's why you shouldn't give such a dangerous horn to just anyone. Didn't an important sample disappear because of that? Kiki, that sharp tongue of yours is the same as ever. Why don't you draw your sword? Let's fight. Joshua said he received a horn from that man. He's one of Aiden's people. So you intend to eliminate me after all, Aiden. Anyway, it's fortunate that we met at the annex because it's too early to show the students the tragedy that's about to happen. Wait, Julian's true nature of wanting to kill everyone is coming out again. There's an injured person here, so let's calm down, Julian. That guy, his nerves are on edge because of that woman. Come to think of it, this woman was using swordsmanship similar to yours. Did this woman also learn swordsmanship from the Sword Saint? Yes, she is my fellow disciple, surprisingly enough. Is that so? Damn it. I didn't expect this. If main characters in the game like Rene die, I don't know how this world will change. The advantage of knowing the game's content in advance will also disappear. My intuition tells me to disregard Rene and cut them both down, but I can't do that after all. You've changed a lot, Julian Kreifartplassen. If it were the old you, instead of protecting that woman, you would have pierced through her to aim for my neck. That's easy to say. If Rene dies, the Sword Saint will find the culprit and annihilate the Dawn Society. And if it becomes known that I'm connected to the Dawn Society at the same time? Just imagining it. Well, enough joking around. Shall we fight properly? Your bloodlust remains the same as ever. It's not bloodlust. I'm just annoyed. Though compared to the past, your notoriety has certainly faded. He's fast, but that's not something I can't block. Exceptional swordsman, activated. You're better than the swordsman I've met so far, but in my eyes your sword's path is clearly visible. Ugh. Thinking you could end this quickly, how arrogant. No matter how much I aim for an opening, he reacts instantly. Is he exposing a weakness on purpose? If anything, it feels like I'm falling into a trap. That decision to try and end it quickly was your fatal mistake. If I aim for the abdomen with the moonlight sword here, he will die instantly. That means, if I thrust my sword just once, I'll be committing murder. The only people who have died by my hands so far were those transformed into demons. I killed them without hesitation because I swung my sword with the mindset of killing demons. But Alphas is a human. Die. Julian. Wait. Usually in games, they don't attack during a monologue, do they? Wake up. Ugh, the blood loss is making me dizzy. You fool. Your focus wavered. Cough, damn it. That was a code I cherished. Even though I could have seized victory, my hesitation created this situation. To think I could kill you so easily. Have you gotten weaker, Julian? Of course I've gotten weaker. No matter how much power I've regained, it's because Li Sihu's heart instinctively suppressed Julian's body, which naturally tried to kill Alphas. Thinking I could escape this situation without getting my hands dirty, that sort of naive, shallow mindset was what led me to this state. How is it, Julian? Does this remind you of what happened at Banthist Bridge? Though the current situation is the opposite of back then. It doesn't ring a bell. What did you do this time, Julian? Anyway, with this mindset, it will be impossible to handle all the dangers to come. Didn't I decide to play the perfect fox-eyed villain in order to survive? Crawl through my legs, Julian. If you do, I will forgive the insult at the bridge and spare your life. That's obviously a lie. Banthist Bridge? I have no memory of that time. No, you could say I've lost my memory. Memory loss? You must have gone crazy now that it's time to die. It's a fact I haven't told anyone. If this were to spread like a rumor, my safety would be at risk. Why are you telling me that? To steal my resolve. Emotions heightened. Unique trait, open eyes, has been activated. What is this? The atmosphere is different from before. Cook, he's fast. Ha? How could this? Cutting a person. Wasn't that difficult after all? Okay. Where is my sword? To dare show your back in front of me. Even a demon wouldn't do such a thing. Ha! HAA. You need my permission to wield a sword in my presence. Of course, I have no intention of granting it. The spot I just stabbed is where the open gate, a major meridian, is located. You will die soon. Ha, ha. Kuk. Just because the Archbishop favors you, don't act like you have everything, Julian. B bishops and the rook bishops. And most of them. D don't look K kindly. Upon YU. KUGH. YU monster. I'll be waiting. In hell. How truly anticlimactic. To think that with open eyes, I was able to overwhelm him to the point where it was as though I was dealing with a child. With this much power, couldn't I even kill the Sword Saint? I accidentally spoke my inner thoughts aloud. I need to calm down first. Cough, cough. Rina had collapsed here. Internal injuries left her in this state. She didn't hear. What I just said, right? About the Dawn Society, or the amnesia. I think I revealed more information during the battle than I intended. I have to hope Renee was completely unconscious. But the odds are too uncertain. I don't want Renee to die, but if she knows my secret, that's a different story. To eliminate a future threat. What am I doing right now? Hasn't this train of thought gone beyond just acting? What I pursue is perfect acting, not assimilation. What on earth is this? Who are you? P. Perhaps Sir J. Julian. A.H., Vice Principal. There was a slight disturbance. A.H., it's the infirmary. The encounter with Alphas, one of the Dawn Society members who raided the mansion and killed my father, Julian Kreifart Plassen. He saved me in a desperate situation. It's humiliating not because I was helped by Julian, but because I'm sick of my own weakness. Because I couldn't avenge my father, and because I couldn't properly follow my master's teachings. What was all my effort up till now even for? Are you awake? Sir Julian. Thank you for saving me, Sir Julian. I will definitely repay this debt someday. I do not consider it a debt. Please think of it as a shred of mercy shown to a weak fellow student. You're strangely calm. I thought you would refute my words because I know my situation better than anyone right now. Then, since you've realized your own skill level, please reconsider this as well. The lack of Elira mastery is your flaw. To write such an objection letter without admitting that. Truly shameless. It's not that I didn't admit it. If that's the case, you should have humbly accepted my opinion instead of submitting an application like this. He's right. I was just being self-righteous, drunk on the title of a genius. I was just acting out of opposition to Julian and my petty pride. What on earth have I been wasting my time on? Smearing the family name and being unable to properly avenge my father. What have I been doing it for? You have more mana meridians than others. Pardon? If you approach it with general concepts, problems are bound to arise. You shouldn't just accumulate mana in the major meridian, the open gate, but utilize other major meridians as well. Did he just give me advice? The man who only desires power, luxury, and views compassion as a fleeting cloud? What is the reason for suddenly telling me such things? We are schoolmates after all. He must be indirectly telling me not to tarnish the name of the Sword Saint. Do you have any other questions? What happened to that assailant? He died. Is that so? It seems you were completely unconscious. Well, it's good you didn't see it. It was quite brutal, actually. I vaguely remember the conversation you had with Alphas. No. Is that so? Yes. I lost it after that incident. No, the person named Julian might as well be dead. Lost it, after that incident, I might as well be dead. As I thought, did Julian also lose someone precious to the Dawn Society? Would you believe me if I said that what you heard was a misunderstanding? Which part? All of it. Liar. So please do not tell anyone. Not showing affection to others means not receiving affection yourself. Not understanding others means not being understood either. To take revenge, must one have that kind of mindset? I need to try harder. She vaguely remembered my conversation with Alphas? Am I not totally screwed? With this, I humbly conclude my report on Bishop Hayden. To think he's tending to orchids as usual despite such an event occurring. An ordinary person would have shown some kind of reaction, at the very least, whether it be self-praise or suddenly throwing a tantrum. Anything of the sort. There are no particularly noticeable movements. I expected him to strike the finishing blow the moment Alphas was killed. To add to that, Bishop Pintle of the Dawn Society has decided to raid a merchant caravan suspected of transporting soulstones. Bishop Pintle and soulstones. Then I will be taking my leave. Come to think of it, did the recommendation letter prove its worth? Does he mean for me to continue being faithful as a spy? Yes, thanks to you. I see. If there's nothing else, you may leave. Yes, Sir Julian. Why is he so calm? I certainly expected someone to come looking for him. If the Sword Saint or the Imperial family sent someone to verify the facts, I would have been prepared to defend myself. Actually, what if Rinne didn't notice because she wasn't in a normal state at the time? If so, that would be truly fortunate. Aiden's side is quiet too. He sent Alphas for my head, only for him to meet such an end. Is this silence natural? After all, Haydenreich is scheduled to end Bishop Aiden's life as the Black Knight. I don't particularly feel the need to retaliate against him. Our protagonist will be the one to find him, so there's no need for me to dirty my own hands. The secret identity Haydenreich uses, Black Knight, whenever revealing himself as the Sword Saint would cause trouble for him. Beginning with Pintle's disposal, whom Lazarus mentioned earlier, the name Black Knight will soon echo across the capital. Until then, I just need to stop Aiden from pulling any foolish stunts. So, that means my workload will be decreased. Phew. This tightness in my chest must be because of the trailer I saw before. The scene where he finds out Haydenreich is the Black Knight and Julian brutally murders him. Now that I'd become Julian, I thought that wouldn't happen. But the problem is, open eyes. What if Julian's instincts suppress Li Sihu's subconscious and he ends up killing the Black Knight? I need to train a bit more so I don't get consumed. Since it's on my mind. Shall I move my body for a bit? Imperial Palace 3rd Training Ground. It's Julian. I can't believe he came all the way here to train. This is nothing new. Just focus on training. My Moonstone sword is good, but focusing too much on one thing isn't wise. I should explore new possibilities as well. It might be time for me to test a new weapon. A spear. Wasn't Julian's specialty swordsmanship? Right. He's not called Julian of the Moonlight Sword for nothing. Sir Julian. If you're thinking of learning the spear, what do you think about sparring with me? The one who looked scared earlier. An apprentice knight, I see, given that he doesn't have a Knight Order emblem. It's obvious. He's targeting my lack of proficiency with the spear. Does he want to make an impression on the Knight Order officials gathered around? I don't really feel like refusing, though, since it's better than hitting a scarecrow. Then, shall we give it a light try? A spear. Another eccentric act. No matter how talented you are, if you change your main weapon, half of your skills aren't even gonna show. His arrogance is through the roof. You're right. The spear feels awkward. A weapon twice as long as the sword I usually wield. The weight distribution is also quite different, so I don't really like it. But despite that, I don't think I'll lose. The point of spear combat is to use its superior reach to keep an opponent at bay and neutralize them. Is that all you've got? With that level of skill, you won't be able to join any Knight Order. Eek. This mouth of mine really likes to mock opponents even in light spars. if I allow and approach the spear, having no means to attack a sword at close range, will lose. Of course, given the opponent, I don't think I would lose even if I let him get close. Still, allowing it would hurt my pride, so I have no choice but to push him back with force for now. This strength. Oh, no. Did you request to spar with me with only this level of skill? ZTH. I'm sorry. As expected of Julian. What more can you say? Does that mean even in spars, if someone bares their fangs, he won't let them be? You go and stop him. How am I supposed to stop that monster? It wasn't intentional. I'm not a lunatic who would kill a sparring partner. Julian. Brother, that was undoubtedly your victory. How about stopping there? Brother, even I don't kill people that easily. Is that so? No. Of course. I didn't mean you would kill him. It's just. Even a single training session is exhausting. It's been a while since I've seen you at the Imperial Palace, brother. Did you have some business here? I was just on my way back from the secretary's office under Chairman Orn's orders. WWH. Chairman Orn. The former head of the Kryfart family, and the chairman of the Noble Elders Association. He hated Julian to the point where it would be appropriate to use the word loathe. Chairman Orn, a pure-blood supremacist, became the dog of the imperial family through the Shut Eyes, an agency directly under the imperial family. But yet, he openly showed repugnance because Julian's reputation became higher than that of the four great families. But of course, that reputation is entirely made up of notoriety. Anyway, Lord Orn at the secretary's office. What's the matter? Don't worry, it wasn't anything particularly related to you. By the way, Julian. Yes, brother. About Lady Milena's keepsake. He must be talking about the soul stone necklace that I obtained and entrusted him with. Is it really okay for me to keep it? Isn't it a special item to you? You look like you want to return it right away, but I cannot receive it. If the Dawn Society finds out that I secretly acquired the soul stone, things will get troublesome. Please keep it for a little longer. Once I'm done with what I have on hand, I'll come and retrieve it myself. I also want to test other weapons, so I'll have to send you on an errand. Then, I will take my leave first, brother. Please give my regards to the family head. WH. Why don't we go to the family meeting together, Julian? You, too, are a member of the Kryfart family. I am part of the collateral line. Brother. Wasn't the word, Plassen, labeled by you people? If it were the Julian I know, he would have laughed it off slyly here, but... What is this emotion boiling up inside my chest? Anger? I know that you hate the Kryfart family terribly. The environment and treatment must have been the worst for you. Lady Milena's funeral was handled poorly and they even prevented you, a young child, from attending the ceremony because they didn't want to hear the sound of crying. I am not trying to tell you to forget the past. It's just, brother. I appreciate your words, but I have no intention of participating in the family meeting. Is that so? To be honest, rationally, I know that there is no benefit in making an enemy of the family. But I cannot tolerate harmony with the Kryfart family, which has already gone as wrong as it can go. However, as for Julian, his instincts are different from the rational me. Well, there's also the fact that I don't want to step into useless matters. If that's the case, I shall not pry further. R. Regarding Lady Milena. I am truly sorry. I know this apology doesn't mean much to you, but it's fine. It is an old memory. To be precise, I don't even have such a memory. Joshua is also scheduled to attend this family meeting. Since it will be Joshua's first time participating in a family meeting, it is natural that the interest of the elders and vassals will be on him. They might certainly ask him to punish you for what happened before. Is that why you wanted me to attend the family meeting? Joshua Kryfart. Someone who grew up receiving plenty of affection from the current family head and chairman of the Elders Association. Internally and externally, he is on a roll. Sooner or later, he will even hear the news of being the next family head. However, I have prepared something on my side too. Do not worry about that, brother. After all, Joshua and I had a chance to deepen our brotherly love recently. Damn it! That bastard. He's here. Sit down. Let's begin the meeting. In this meeting, stories about Julian will probably come up. Let's begin the negotiation, Joshua. This incident was definitely not small enough to overlook. First, tell the Shut-Eyes everything you know about Alpha's Mayhand. And I would like you to handle all the compensation for damages caused by this incident. And lastly, I would like you to support me as the family head in the upcoming family meeting. KHH. Swayed by useless emotions. If I had just stayed still, I would have gone to the northern front line on my own. Recently, the Noble Elders Association and the Kryfart family were grinding their teeth at him. They were in the midst of looking for a pretext to send him to the northern front line again. They intended to frontline for hitting me, but today, we will organize our family's stance regarding the Sword Saint's moves. Everyone knows the fact that the Sword Saint has a deep connection with the Second Prince. If the Sword Saint supports the Second Prince, the succession to the throne will tilt that way. However, can we overlook the Third Prince, Lord Kaldrak, who had been active at the northern front line? Since most of the military is advocating for him. We cannot ignore the Fourth Princess, who is supported by the Mage Tower. We know that, but everyone must know that the status of those groups cannot compare to the Sword Saint. The only one who can compare to that kind of honor is Julian. However, Julian is considered to have no great interest in the succession to the throne. It would be better that way. If Julian showed interest for no reason, the current situation could get even more messy. What are your thoughts, Joshua? Since it is your first time participating in a family meeting, you might be nervous. However, as a member of the family, please share your thoughts. 414. Please do not have any foolish thoughts. If you report this situation to the Shut-Eyes and the Secretary's office, an investigation will begin. That's what he said. If so, since the topic of Brother Julian has come up, I am saying this. How about using this opportunity to officially recognize Brother Julian as a member of the family? What? Is that something you should be saying right now? I'll ruin his image by excessively praising him instead.